love your mug.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it
Oh
is
my
definitely.
goodness.
Look, it's as big as my head.
That's perfect size. Perfect
Yeah.
size. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to shut my volume off.
So it looks like if I comment in, you know what? How about we do this?
So you,
I'll
okay.
put me over here, and then I can comment over here, and I won't comment in chat. There we go. So keep my pink unicorn to myself. So Stacy couldn't hear what I was saying.
Oh,
Stacy,
can she hear
yeah,
you now?
pink unicorn is me. So yeah,
Okay. Oh my goodness.
that's my. Yeah, there we go.
All
Okay.
right. Well, I see that we're good on this side and in this side. So
Yeah,
there.
that's what I was.
All
I'm
right. I'm going to put a
changing.
hello, ladies. Let's see if this shows. Yes, it does. Okay. Does it show on
Okay.
here? It
Yeah.
even goes on YouTube. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Well, that is very
Hello.
cool.
What do you want? I don't have anything. Did you eat
Aw.
all your breakfast? Do you want another? Okay. Oh,
Oh,
I
so
gotta stop.
cute. I still have a mess here from the last time we did this with
Oh,
me
really?
cutting my boxes. I still have stuff here because I got so many little pieces. I couldn't get them all off. And I'm trying to find my scissors. And I've got a couple more boxes that I have to cut anyway. But
Oh, wow.
I am going to pull out my magazines and start pulling out pictures on there. I'm going to fix this too.
I
Because
went
my
to kind of an estate sale. It wasn't exactly an estate sale, but one of our fellow crafters passed away.
oh,
No, just not. She wasn't on YouTube. She was just,
oh, okay.
yeah. So, yeah. So I picked up some stuff from her. I picked up a shelving unit, and
Oh,
I picked up the Vagabond 2, and that is the Vagabond 2 is the second Vagabond, and it's like you just press a button and it goes.
what is it though?
Goes forward and backwards.
What's a
It's a die
vagabond?
cut machine. It's a die cut machine. Yeah.
Oh,
And then I picked up a bunch of other stuff. Okay. You don't need to stay here. You can go over.
yeah, I got to move mine too. Yeah, I've got dog treats and all this other stuff here. Oh, this is garbage now. Yeah, I don't know. I've always got a mess. I should just learn to accept myself.
Well, when I play Fortnite with my friends, sometimes we have to wait in the lobby for a bit, or I'm waiting on them to do something. So I just
Yeah.
sit here and I craft, right? Because
Oh,
this is my
okay.
crafting area. And yeah, so
Oh my goodness.
so
The whole
yeah, so
world
I
is
got a
coming.
bunch of stuff. Like I got some daubers, and I got like pigment powder and stamps and dyes. Oh yeah. And then I got I don't know, I got that one. I've never seen it before. I thought it'd be fun. But I love these mushrooms.
Yeah. Oh, they're pretty. I would love to have a crafting machine. I don't have one yet, but
oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have that. And then what else did I do? Yeah, so I bought that. I bought these because they're cool because I can do cards with them and stuff like that.
oh,
It
yeah,
probably
that's
came with
pretty.
stamps, but that's okay. And then what else did we get? Birds and templates. Yeah, see, these birds go together. No, well, yeah, they do. Yeah, they're all together. So
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
this is
they're so
actually a Stampin'
cute.
Up set. Yeah, it's a Stampin' Up set, but what they've done is called it something different, right?
Oh wow. Yeah, I love little birdies and stuff. I just
Yeah, and then I got some punches and some what's one is it? No, not that one. I have to find the heavy one. Oh, because when I do my journals, no, I'm done with you. You go do your own thing now. I use these things.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Beads.
Not quite beads, but
Charms.
these
Oh, the grommet thingies.
yeah. So that's cool.
I need some of those too. I'm just starting with all this stuff. There's quite a bit that I need to get, but I do have a lot of other stuff like paper and stamps and stuff. I just need some inks and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I would love a machine of some sort, just
Oh, of
because
course. Of course.
it would be fun to
And then
make
I grabbed
stickers.
some of this is Sukwang, which is our 2-sided tape. There's not much left on here, so but yeah, I was pretty excited to pick up this size because this size is pretty big. But I think I have a bigger size too.
Really?
Oh yeah. Where are you?
I'm here.
Oh no, I was wondering where she was because I
Oh, the
didn't
dog.
run over her.
Aw.
Yeah,
My dog
run
ran
over her.
outside because we got a delivery. I had to order. I was supposed to take him to the vet yesterday for his arthritis shot, but
Yeah.
my husband wasn't going to be able to be here with me to do that because I always need his help now that our dog is so old, and he's 105 pounds. So and he has a back hind problem and all that. So getting him into the car is very difficult for one person.
Oh, I bet.
I always need his help. So I thought, you know what? I know I'm not going to be able to do this. So I called the vet and rescheduled, and then I ordered a ramp that can, that you can attach to the car, or anything, stuff. So I ordered a ramp, and that's what just came because I can tell by the size of the box this guy just delivered. And then I got one of those seat things that you put on the seat where they can sit on it. It's kind of like a hard bottom blanket, but soft, so that he doesn't put his little nails in all the leather. And then what else did I got 3 things. Oh, and I got a cover for the front bucket seat because sometimes he'll jump in the front and his nails are just so sharp. He does manicures on himself every day, so they turn out to be pretty sharp.
Yeah.
By the way he chews them. So yeah, he's a funny dog. So I made it for Friday so I can use the ramp to get him in and stuff like that and try out the goodies. So I thought, you know what, I'm not even going to try because I know what's going to happen. Yeah. So there's that. That's exciting news of the day. Well, I'm going to get my little thingies here together too. Now that I'm actually doing something, this is set aside time. So I'm going to do what I should have done a bit ago.
Yeah. So the storage thing that I got, they're drawers, and they fit, I think, 12 by 12 or 11 and 3/4 by 12 in them. But anyway, they're great for scraps, I think.
Yeah.
Or whatever, like even magazines, if I want to shove magazines in, right? Okay, move your thing because I'm coming forward, Charlie. So anyway, I going through them because it was filled with paper and all this other stuff, and I found pictures, I found cards, everything. So I got to get a hold of my friend to tell him that I have stuff for him. So yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I did some of the Creative Memories classes where you make cards, or it is Creative Memories, or is it Stampin' Up? Probably Stampin' Up. Where you go to someone's house and do. I was just looking at your cards and do the class or whatever, and you walk away with 5 cards or something.
I go over to my friends. We do a thing where if you're going as a hostess thing, you do about 2 or 3, but with Stampin' Up, my friend has this thing called you have 10 ladies, and then you do 10 months out of the year, and everybody has to spend $25. Okay, and then one time during that year you get to be what they call the hostess.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
So what we do is we go, and every month we go and we make cards. So that, like, this is a card that we made.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah. So for me, I don't mail out cards. I mean, I want to change that because I have way too many cards.
I have stopped doing that too, just because of mailing out Christmas cards and stuff, because I never make the right time to do it. Same as it sounds like you do the same thing, and I want to start mailing out cards again too because it's fun. I love doing it.
Yeah. So I was watching Beth Schuler. They were making dolls one day, and so I'm sitting there and watching her, and I'm like, well, I'm not doing anything. So I started cutting faces out of magazines. So I have a bunch of magazines that I pulled stuff out of. Some of it's for faces, like these guys. They're going to be faces. And this guy.
Cute.
Yeah. And then some I think is, what are they? Some are face there. but some are like other things that I pulled it out for. What did I pull you out for?
Oh, I don't want that.
Oh no, I wanted her face. Yeah.
I want you to be shown. How do I do this? I can't remember. No, that's not what I want either.
You're doing good. We'll learn.
I
This
don't
one
know
I
why
pulled out for the teapot because I really liked it. Yeah, so sometimes I pull things, and some are for the dogs, and this is for the face, and yeah. So I was pulling stuff out. Like I have stacks upon stacks upon stacks of magazine stuff.
Yeah.
I did share this on my community tab, and I did share this on my Discord. So
oh, you have a Discord? I have one, but it's just because I joined a couple of other people's things because I never could figure that out. So I have
because I streamed for like 3 years on Twitch, right? So hey, Stacy, are you on, hon? I should pop you up too, eh? Let me see.
Oh, now I think I remember. I got to hit your face. There we go. I totally remember. Oh, she stepped away for a second. She's back. Stacy May. Yeah, I was watching a little bit this morning of what you were doing, Stacy, and it looked like you were doing a small little mini glue book. It was adorable. That's a really, really cute size.
Charlie, stop that. That bothers me. Sorry.
Your dog?
She's what is she doing? She's pulling on the things. Oh, you're not on. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm making faces because Bet, I don't know why I can't get this is my stream camera, and if it does this is bad. Anyway, this because I want to do it best stuff. Glue stickers and stuff. Yeah. I gotta, you know what? I gotta write down all of Beth's stuff. I gotta write down all of Kel's stuff. Then I just gotta sit here at some point. Maybe I will start doing Twitch again. Maybe later on the afternoons or something. Quiet.
Okay, that's not me, right?
No. And start streaming again because seriously, I got so much done when I was on Twitch, but I never want to go on YouTube. And I know Stacy says it's silly, but I never want to go on YouTube because I'm not sure who's live, and I don't want to cut off somebody's live, or not that people are going to sit here and watch me over them because
right.
If that's on, people are going to watch that.
Yeah, no, I totally.
But yeah. So.
And I'm just separating all of my cut pieces here because I don't.
And then the people that go live and I don't see it while I'm playing Fortnite, or whether I'm sitting here doing something, I will put it on the TV and let it go, like soft. I won't mute it, but I'll let it go really low, and then this way I have it on. And then I'm giving them the views, right, and the likes. True, Stacy. True. Yeah. Okay.
She almost looks like Ali Sheedy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she does.
Almost like her.
All right.
This feels so good to get this all cleaned up now and this is great. I'm just putting all my little garbagey things inside this little, what is this? I saved this little can because it came in a gift basket my sister got like over Christmas or something. I don't know. And these were amazing. They were, let's see, what is that? Sweet and salty.
They're walnuts.
Candied pecans.
Oh, pecans. Okay.
Yeah. Why is that blurry? That shouldn't be. But anyway, so I saved the can because I wanted to go on their website. And if I threw the can out, I'd never remember. So I kept it here because I wanted to get on their website. And I still have not done that. So I'm just going to fill this up with my little, scraps. Here. I don't know that I'm doing this right. Okay, that'll work. For now, I won't need my keyboard either, so I could put this to the side because I don't want to accidentally hit it. Uh-oh. I have a stack next to me here of stuff. I don't want it to fall. I do.
Not yesterday. The other day, all of a sudden, I hear this behind me, and I'm like, "Uh-oh, something fell."
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I was
I had the same thing happen. Actually, by our front door, because I have some stuff by the front door. It doesn't belong there, but I have a basket. I have a basket of like papers and whatnot stuff, and it just fell down out of nowhere. And my husband was here to hear that one this time. And I was like, see that? Strange things happen around this house when you're not here. And things fall. It's like the old owner is visiting us. His name was Lester. And I was like, well, Lester's been visiting again today. They were an elderly couple. He passed away. So the wife sold the house to us when we moved down here to Texas. And that was already 12. Let's see, Buddy is going to be 12. So yeah, we've lived in this house now like 11 years. And
oh, wow.
It doesn't even look like it. It looks like we've just moved in sometimes.
Oh, I have boxes under the stairs. I have no idea what they are.
Yeah, and I want to remember what's in my stuff too, because I do have some boxes too that I'm like, oh, I don't remember what it is, but I know I wanted it. That's why it's there.
We've been here 20 years, so I have no clue.
Oh.
Just like my husband, I had packed a bunch of my shoes quickly in a garbage bag, and he didn't know it was garbage. He didn't know that they were my shoes, and he threw them out. I used to have like tons of shoes, and oh gosh, I just cried. So he bought me new boots, but yeah.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that would be upsetting, very much so. Especially if you put more than one pair in there, which it sounds like you sure did.
Oh, I did. I had about 20 pairs in there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I remember some of them, like that one was one of them. And I was upset. I was upset because I had yellow ones that went with one of my outfits. I had blue ones that went with another pair of pants that I had. And yeah. My mother would go down to California and she'd buy all these shoes, and then she'd be like, "You want them? Because they're not going to fit me. I just bought them bigger." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll take them."
Were they cheaper in California or something, or she just liked the shoes?
Yeah, they're cheaper, and because she spent a week down there, she could bring back more money.
Oh,
yeah. So
that makes sense.
Some of these I actually cut out for the.
Here we go. I have my drawer open here to my right side I'm putting all the good pieces that I cut. And I got the shoe off this desk already because, I made noise. I just got a mess going here and it's just a mess. That's all I got to say about that. So, how are you? Anything new, interesting?
Anything interesting? No, nothing really.
Yeah,
that's why I was good. I'm just surviving, I guess. Yeah. I went to a movie last night.
Oh, what'd you see?
It's called Drive Away Dolls.
It's called what?
Drive Away Dolls.
Never heard of it.
Oh my gosh, you don't want to watch it.
I don't want to see it.
No, it's horrible. It's friggin' horrible. It's basically about a pair of lesbians.
Okay.
Who, if you don't want to hear it, turn off the thing. Who pick up a car that's the guy gives them the car, but he didn't know it wasn't for them. But anyway, and there's something in there they need, blah, 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 blah. Something in there that, they're not supposed to see, blah, 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 blah. They finally find it. And anyway, it's just, the thing is it was very, and I'm not against people being this, but it was very gay. Like very lesbian. Like very, like it starts off with the girls having sex. So, I mean, and you're just things I don't want to see.
Well, yeah, even when it's regular couples and stuff, I really hate when they open movies and shows like that because why? That has nothing to do with the story.
But not only that, they with that came in the middle of the movie, they would show these psychedelic parts. And you're like, what the hell does this have to do with the movie? So we're like, I think her and I would have walked out, but you want to see what's in the suitcase because, and what happens to be in the suitcase is, very valid.
Yeah, you got to see the rest of it.
Yeah. So anyway, you see what's in the suitcase and you see why it's in the suitcase. And it was just, I don't know. It was just I think it's geared more. I think they should gear it more towards people who like that kind of stuff, because they
Mhm.
didn't. They made it seem really just, like Thelma and Louise kind of. That's the way
Okay.
they made it seem in the trailer.
Okay.
But yeah, but it's not like that at all. Like,
Oh,
definitely not. Yeah. So
they
I
could have
mean,
made it
it's
a lot more fun.
mhm.
Hmm. Well, that's
Like the
disappointing.
trailer should have been shown that it was geared towards people who, same sex people.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there was a lot of nudity in it too. And I'm thinking, I didn't need to see all that either.
No. Yeah. No. No. It makes no sense because again, nothing to do with the movie. Years ago, when they used to make movies, nobody was naked and they all wore suits and dresses. And I really love the
Mm-hmm.
way they used to dress in the old movies and stuff. I just love it. They always looked
Yeah.
so nice and put together. And I don't know. I liked it a lot. I miss watching Abbott and Costello.
Like I said to my friend, I said, I think I give this a 5. She goes, I give it. I said, okay, 6 at the most, because seriously, no.
So the
Like I
storyline
was
was that.
just so disappointed.
Aw. So they could have made
Yeah.
a way better movie had they did the storyline itself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
I never heard of it though. You said Runaway Guys? No, Runaway
Dolls.
Dolls.
Dolls. And then at the end, it turns into the dolls is in paper on the wall, and then it blows off and it says runaway dyke or drive away dykes. And I'm like, really? Did we need
Aw.
that? No. So yeah, so it was just very, why do I have this? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. Yeah, so I was like, I don't mind, you have your preferences, that's fine. But I just didn't need to
Yeah.
watch all that.
Yeah.
Like, it was like they're pushing an agenda in a sense. And
Yeah.
then they have this new movie out, and I have to look it up.
Oh, Stacey May. Okay. She'll be right back.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. No. There we go. Now they've got a new movie coming out called The American Society of Magical Negroes. And that one, yeah, and the funny thing is I said to my friend, I said, I want to see this, but I'm angry.
Yeah, because it sounds racist right off the bat.
It does. It's not racist towards people of color. It's racist towards white people.
Yeah.
But they're doing it they're trying, and I don't know if they're going for humor or not, but by the trailer, I was like, I'm quite disappointed in this already.
Yeah, like, way back in the 60s, I know that's the word that they always used. So maybe it's from old times or something. I don't know. You know what I think too, though? There would, if it didn't come from the top down with all this racism stuff, I doubt that we would have as much of that stuff going on as it is, and all that hatred with it. I really, in 2024, there should be practically none. Just your few people who are just wacko and racist, but overall, it shouldn't even be a thing today.
No, it shouldn't. It's just that it was really sad because just watching it, she says, so this isn't racist, but I said, oh, but it is. And she goes, yeah. So it's not racist, but the only thing is it's racist towards white people, basically. And that was the sad thing about it.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we watched that and we were just like, oh, yeah, no. It's like, yeah. And now the thing is, it's like you want to watch it because it looks cute, but yet how it comes across, you're like, no, like, why would I support this?
Right.
Right. And that's sad because, I don't even know if half the certain population is going to watch it because of the way it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I was just.
They should just be normal, just make normal movies.
I wish everybody would just get off that train and, it's time to get off the train and just be regular
just
people.
Be people.
Again.
Yes, exactly. Just be people. Yeah. We're all people.
Exactly.
That's exactly how I feel about that too. I do. It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm almost done with with this junk here. It's not junk, but I'm making headway here. Wow.
Right on.
This is great. This really is extremely helpful. Oh,
You don't sit down. Well, the only reason I do is because, like I said, it's, oh, I wanted that for this. Isn't that cool?
That is a pretty one. Oh,
It's just oranges, just all oranges, and somebody's going to jump in there.
Yeah, that looks delicious, actually. Makes you thirsty for orange juice. It really does.
Yeah. All right, we're cutting him. And
I would like to know all of a sudden here by me, and I'm positive it's coming from next door. Well, I shouldn't say I'm positive. It sounds like it may be. For the past month now, I think, somebody is practicing electric guitar, and none of us need to listen to it. So,
either they're doing it they might be doing it in their garage.
Yes, but they don't need to amplify it like that, because if they're by themselves, thankfully he can play, but it's just very aggravating because it ruins my peace.
Yeah.
I want
maybe you guys could get together as neighbors and say, is there any way that you can let us know, like, when you're going to play, what time, so that you guys can, know that, it's not just going to come out of nowhere.
Yeah, I got to figure out who it is, because like I said, it comes from the one direction in the back of us here. So I got to figure out where. Well, sound travels back here because all of us have few acreage. So it travels. So I don't even know exactly where it's coming from. All I know is it's coming from behind my house somewhere. So I don't know how close it is. And hearing the coyotes at night, I really love that. I don't know what it is about the way they sound, but I really love the way they sound. And owls at night. But the coyotes just make these weird noises because they're trying to entice, whatever, to think they're hurt, is what I heard here, that they make these sounds like a dog to confuse, so that something comes to them thinking that it's a hurt or maimed animal, and then they attack. So that's kind of like, ooh.
Yeah. Well, it's just like people are like, oh, I hear a woman screaming in the forest. I'm like, no, it's a fox. Those are fox sounds. Fox scream.
Really?
Yeah, they do. It's pretty sad.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever heard of fox.
Yeah, they make these weird noises. They scream.
Interesting. Oh my goodness. That's interesting.
Yeah. I don't know why, but there's weird sounds that they can make. And they just scream.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the coyotes make a certain sound. They have several different sounds too. And I think I don't know. I like the way it sounds. I think it's pretty, but you don't want them, attacking your animals, of course. But
no,
I do like the way they sound. And especially with my old dog, I don't think they would. But again, with all the acreage back here, they sound closer than they are, which is good. So that's a good thing. But I don't know. I really enjoy the way they sound. But I love animals too. I don't know. I'd enjoy the sound of anything, I suppose. Well, maybe not. Maybe not.
Maybe not that guitar.
Definitely not.
Cut your chin off, didn't it? Yeah. So
the first time I heard it playing, I'm like, what the heck? I didn't know what was going on, because on the other side of us, I know where this comes from. On the other side of our house, in the front of our house, and then, like I said, that one's coming from the back. But in the front of our house, we had, I don't know if he's going to continue, a small winery, a small private winery. I don't think that neighbor lives there anymore. But what he did is he has 11 acres. So what he did was he set up an event center, wedding, you could do whatever you want, and it's all outside. And they would serve food and drinks and have bands over there and, stuff like that. And it's actually nice. So he would, to keep peace with the neighbors, when we first moved here, they told us he lets all the neighbors come in for free. So that's a very nice perk. And he also didn't go past like 10, 11 o'clock on weeknights, or on weekends, basically. So he kept it very, I don't know, nice for everybody.
Yeah.
And he moved. I know he did, because him and his wife got divorced. That was another story. I don't know. He's a international airline pilot, and he was all over the place, and in some of the Spanish countries, like, all over on that side, Chile, and where else? What's over there? Spain and Brazil, and all the Portuguese. That's Portuguese, but on that end. So he told the story. He was a very big braggart. So when we first moved here, he's telling us these stories. He was taking us through his basement where he has his winery machinery and stuff, and he had that stuff's expensive. Oh my goodness. So
I bet.
he said that he met his wife. He was listening to them talk. She was at a table with a few of her friends, and he went over there and he just asked her, do you want to get married and come to the US? And she said yes.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah, that's the whole thing, to come to the US. So her daughter was in my son's class. And so she's the same age as my son is. And as soon as her daughter graduated high school, she divorced him.
Oh, wow. That's
he wanted
bad.
to be here. Yeah. And I
So
don't know.
basically, there was no love there. That was just convenience.
Right. It was just convenience, but he didn't mind because he's a pig. He was all I was saying about that was she did a huge sacrifice for her daughter by being married to that man.
Yeah.
So I really hope her daughter appreciates that, because oh my goodness, he was a real big slob as far as women goes, a womanizer kind of a thing, and then talks about his little escapades, and just disgusting. Disgusting. That's what he was. So she really sacrificed a lot for her daughter. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah.
So why was I talking about that?
I'm not sure.
Me neither. But anyway.
The bass guitar or whatever.
Oh yeah. So that guy, the disgusting guy, he did the weddings and stuff there. And the people who live there now, they've actually had a few events since they moved in about a year and a half ago. So they did have a few events, and the music sounds really nice, because some of it is definitely, there was a couple Spanish weddings there already, and I love that too. To listen to the salsa music and all that stuff, it sounds so pretty. So yeah, that was the whole point to my boring story.
That's okay. That's all right.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to finish my coffee from this morning. I'm so slow at drinking it. I have no idea what to pick. I never get to go years. I've never gotten to go through a magazine and just sit here and look and see what I want. This is a treat.
Yeah.
This is a huge treat for me. My goodness.
I'm a hoarder of magazines, so
I still have some.
I will use them until that's it. I don't need them anymore. And that's basically the bare bones of the magazine.
Yeah. I never used to do anything with them, but try to read them or pull out recipes and stuff. And I probably have donated and given to my son's school when he was in 4th and 5th grade to the art teacher. I must have taken her 100 magazines in a year, per year or whatever, because I was getting them in the mail and everything. And I'm going to read them. I'm going to read them. And I never did. It was very sad. So I stopped ordering them. But when they do those specials, well, they'll do like $2.95 for a whole year or whatever, I kind of bite on those, because $2.95 or $4.90, whatever it is, I really like that. So that's how I ended up with some more magazines. So I'm very glad I did. But I'm the same way with magazines. I'm sure I get that from my father. My father was a big collector. We'll call it that.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I have to get my son over here. He's got to take a bunch of boxes upstairs. So, yeah. No, I don't.
For you to go through?
No, yeah, I got it. Upstairs is where I have all my craft stuff mainly. So I want to put the rest of my craft stuff up there, and then I'll get down here organized, and then I'll bring down what I want for down here. Like I want more, my card making and scrapbooking can stay upstairs because I don't do it as often. But when I want to do it, and then what I want down here is more journal stuff and stuff like that. So
yeah. I'm actually I have some empty composition books here to start with. Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I was talking to myself about this.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
even know.
I do
here
that.
it is.
I'm gonna start gluing a few things in today just for the fun of it because I know raspberry mango ice cream cake.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, that sounds fantastic. Where's the recipe? I know it's got to be in here somewhere. They don't
Oh,
just
yeah,
put
it
that.
should be in there.
It's right on the back. Oh, this I'm keeping.
What do I want this for? Did I want this
Yeah,
for the
I'm gonna
leaves?
try
Yeah.
that recipe. I am definitely pulling this out. My sister will want this as well. Look at the picture. Oh my goodness. Look at how delicious that
Oh,
looks.
wow, that does look good.
Yes.
And I
Oh,
think I wanted Carrie's face.
this looks so good. Oh, that's mango on top, not pineapple. I'd probably throw pineapples and blueberries at it too, because I love that. So I'm putting this aside because I am keeping that recipe. I'll put it in a little recipe. That's what I should make. I'm not finishing a thought right now. I got to stop doing that.
You know
Uh,
what? I do it all the time.
okay,
I'm
okay. So you
always
understand me.
doing that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
Because I was
look at
thinking,
all
well,
these faces.
ooh,
So, yeah, like it's full of them. I'll cut that
yeah,
later. I don't feel like cutting
that's a
that
good
right now.
page.
And
Make
I
a
wanted the
recipe junk
hand tag
journal.
on this one.
I should probably make one of those. You can
A
make a junk
what?
journal.
A blue
Make
book.
a recipe journal. That would be
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
fun. I'm sure people make them.
A recipe journal? Oh, of course.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a glue book going that's just dogs.
Oh, is it down there by you?
No, I don't know where it is at the moment.
Oh, but that's so cute.
Yeah, it's here in this mess somewhere.
Oh, okay,
And
as
then
long as it's there.
yeah, so I just cut dogs out. So that's why I
Uh-huh.
have dogs on here too. So I cut them out, and then oh, I wanted this too though. I wanted that baked beans. Am I gonna end up cutting the dog? Baked
Oh, the
beans
recipe?
right there. No, I'm gonna cut her, so that's okay. Okay. Yeah, so Charlie, stop. Did I cut the dog? No, I just cut her. Yeah, so I have a bunch of dogs that I cut out, and Beth actually sent me some. And yeah,
Oh,
so I cut some dogs out, dogs that intrigue me, and I've started one that's just dogs. When I get bored of it, then I'll move on to something else. Yeah.
yeah.
I have one. Yeah. So I think I started off with cats. Okay. So these are all the recipes that I pulled out. I knew that these are the recipes.
I don't want that to fall on me.
I don't even know if I want all the recipes. I just ripped them all out so I could look at them later.
Oh my gosh, I do
Yeah,
that too. I have a whole stack.
ice cream thing. Oh my god.
Ooh. Oh my goodness, that looks amazing. Chocolate chip cookies with ice cream in between. Oh
And
yeah.
then tomato and watermelon salad. Like, how can you not?
Yeah, I've never had that together. It looks good.
Neither have I. I just thought, oh, that looks good.
It does. Oh, are those
Yeah.
cherries?
That is ginger cranberry sauce.
Ooh, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
Does. Okay. Oh, like this too. Caramel pecan brownies. Like,
Oh,
how can you not? Yum yum.
yeah, that's definitely worthy of a recipe journal.
Oh yeah.
Volume
There we
12. I'll go through a load of volumes.
go.
Oh, well. Oh, no, this is a cute dog.
Oh, there we go. Thumbprint cookies. My friend makes those. Tells you how to do different things there, move there. More recipes. I didn't realize I had this name. How to
Yeah, I
make
need to pull all of
macaroni.
mine out. I've got a ton.
Oh, I just sat here one day while I was watching something or someone and decided to just do that.
Mm-hmm.
Go through my things. So I did that, and there we go. All right. Oh, yeah.
Great idea.
Yeah. Okay. Why did I want this? Oh, because it's a book. I'm like, oh, why did I want this? Because it's like a book, and I could use this as a glue book if I wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the matter,
Okay.
buddy? Oh, my baby.
I have a, what is that called when you
Oh, I
have
love
a
that
nail?
dress. that she's
Yeah.
wearing. I love sequins and shiny.
Oh, well, yeah, most of us do.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny.
Love it.
You could be your own doll, but let's just cut off her head.
That's funny. Oh, the font
Yeah.
behind that is beautiful.
The font behind it.
Where it says pairs start. No, no, no. The behind that paper now.
Yeah, I
Good.
know. This one here, it says Dear Santa.
Oh,
Define
okay.
good. That's actually why I pulled it out, because I loved it. So I was like,
It's
I'm keeping
beautiful.
on. Oh, I think
Mm-hmm.
there's more recipes here. No? No, what did I want this for? I think I wanted it for the stockings. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I just do things and I'm like, why do I want that? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you don't cut it out right away.
Yeah, this I wanted for this little house. Because it's cute. Oh, and I think for this neat little whatever this is.
Looks like a mini old-fashioned radio.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
I think so. They're ornaments, basically.
Oh,
So I was
okay.
like,
Like Hallmark puts out.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I when I'm going through, I look at it and say, oh, what could I use that for? Oh, and then I see either glue book or, if I'm doing a Christmas journal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, these can be part of the decoration, decoration, I can tell.
Oh, I hit a nice little.
And then I want her. She's awesome.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing I was never, as a ballerina, I was never really, I don't know, I never really gave it much thought, and definitely not graceful enough anyway. So
yeah,
no loss there.
I did ballet and was just getting up to toe, and we moved.
Oh no, really? Aww.
And it was exciting for me too, because the teacher said she had me come in every other Saturday to help with the younger kids, because because one, I listened, and two, she just, she said I was good enough to help teach them and fix, their feet and stuff like that.
Oh, wow. So you were doing pretty good then, for sure.
My mom said to me, she says, for someone who's such a klutz in ballet, you were so graceful.
Well, that's a very good compliment.
Yes. Okay, so I wanted this.
Ooh. Are those?
I've never, I do meringues, but I've never done them out of a piping tip. And my mother-in-law loves my peppermint meringue, so I think this year I'll make her some, but do it with the piping tip. But this I just want because it's pretty.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, making meringue is so difficult. My mother-in-law and I tried to make it one day. Yeah, because you have to make it cold or whatever. I don't know. Just reading it and whipping it.
Yeah.
My mother-in-law and I tried to make it. Oh gosh, I don't know, at least 5, 6, 7 years ago or whatever. And we were just dying laughing because we let that thing spin for an hour at least, if not longer. And then I finally called my sister and I'm like, we're not getting any meringue. What's the problem? And we didn't freeze the bowl.
Oh, weird, because that might be a different, meringue's meringue, but I've never had any issues with making meringue. I can't decide which one I want. So.
Oh, you're lucky. So we never did it again, but we just thought we were both so stupid. It was funny. Yeah, it never worked out.
Why do I keep cutting like that? I can't cut. I don't know how to cut.
Oh, somebody's dog here is called Hank. Very cute.
Oh, see, I'd cut that dog out.
Oh, you can see it? Yeah, his name is Hank.
Yeah. Whiskey cream liqueur. Pardon me. See, I want that gnome. Okay, that's why I cut that out. Okay. I was like, the gnome, and the elephant.
Have you noticed as you get older that you have your tastes definitely change? I mean, everybody's does, but some things that I really thought I couldn't stand years ago, I'm actually liking, like gnomes. I thought they were the dumbest thing on earth. And I really like them. Yeah, I really like them now. When I was younger, when I was like teens, 20s, whatever. But now I was like, they are really cute.
Yeah. It's so funny
Okay.
because a lot of people say to me, "Oh, you collect unicorns too?" And I'm like, "No, I started that trend like when I was little."
Yeah.
Like, and unicorns have been around for like ever, and
Hmm.
I collected them back then,
Yeah, me
not when
too.
they became cool things. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah. I did the same thing with like the teenager and early 20s and stuff. I had unicorn stuff as well. But yeah,
Oh
that's
no,
not
I
an,
had it when I was like, 4 or 5. Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah, no.
did it like way before. I thought that they were interesting, they were neat, I think I want this what is this, bok choy? Is
Yes.
this bok choy? Yeah,
It looks
bok
like
choy.
it. Clam pizza. Okay, I would not put a clam on a pizza. Gross.
No, that clams can be chewy.
I like clam chowder, the end.
That's it. Oh no, I'm out. I don't like that either.
Oh, really? Yeah, the clam chowder I love. Clam chowder soup is definitely, I love that, but that's as far as my clam will go.
No, I'm not much of a seafood kind of person. It's funny because I don't like cooked fish. We'll go out for fish and chips, but that's more cod, right? But
Yeah.
like I'll crave it and say, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll go." Blah 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 blah. They're like, "Are you up for fish and chips?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I don't mind." But
Hmm.
I'll eat sushi, no problem. It's so weird.
Yeah.
See
Sushi is,
this? I love this image.
oh my goodness, that's really amazing
Like she's
advertising.
naked, but she's got men climbing all over her, which is pretty
Oh, they're
cool.
men? I thought she had
Yeah.
on lace.
No, it's men. And it looks like they're grabbing her skin in some places too. They have it so it's pinched. But I
Okay, that's,
just love and it's a little book. So yeah, so I'll
yeah.
just take this page off. But I really like that image. I'd have to cut around that, but yeah, I really like the image. And then this is a little book that I can do whatever I want with.
Yeah.
Why did I take? Oh, I wanted the gift, and I wanted the gift is pretty, and I want the bulb. Obviously, didn't want your face.
I keep misplacing my scissors.
Oh, I have a little box here that I have that has stacks of scissors in them. So if I miss one on my desk, then I have them elsewhere. Like, I love this. Like, look at this image.
Ooh, that dress.
Yeah, I know. So I was like, I need to have that.
Wow. Beautiful.
And then what was it? It was this one, Till Death Do Us Part. I'm
Do
sure
you
it's
like,
something bad. When a wife goes missing, yeah. It's about books, but I just like this
yeah,
image.
there was actually a true crime show called Till Death Do Us Part. Or
Yes,
Till,
yes, there is.
I
I
love true
remember.
crime. Love it.
Yeah, love it.
It's sad
True
because
crime
people
is the
die,
best.
but it's very
Oh
fast.
yeah. But you know what?
Hmm.
What if somebody's missing and one day you friggin' well see that person? Like you wouldn't know had you not
Right.
watched the show.
Exactly. That's right.
And it
People do get
actually
found that
gets
way.
people's stories out there too, I believe.
Yeah.
This
To
happened to
help.
me, please beware, blah, 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 right?
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
Yeah. This guy is so cute. Look at him. He's just a little wrestler.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I have a few of them.
Really?
Yeah, I
Okay.
love him. He's just awesome. Okay, now it's recipe time. What are you up to there, Chikorita?
Me or your dog?
No, her, my dog.
Okay. I'm disappointed I can't find my scissors. I know
I
they're
don't
in
see
front
them
of me.
because your desk is so clean.
I might have to go and get them. Or
I'm
just
gonna
rip
have
out
to
the
cut out
pieces I
this
want.
dog and cut out this Huffalump too.
Oh, the elephant's adorable. I like elephants as well. They're very, I don't know, because they're so prehistoric looking, those and, hippos. And
Majestic. That's what they always say.
yes,
They're majestic. Yeah.
yeah, elephants are just beautiful. I love them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're no dummies either. That's another thing
No.
too, and it's so interesting that they remember you. If
Oh
you've done
yeah.
something to them, they'll remember that. And I find that very intriguing with an
I
elephant.
watched an episode where this man, he was doing a tour, and one of the elephants, the males, was not happy that they were there at that time.
Uh-huh.
And so he was sitting there and he started to charge, and the guy made a noise and the elephant stopped. And then like he threw up his hands and went, rah, like, you know, he just made a really noise and it stopped. And then though you could tell the elephant's watching him. Like you could see the elephant thinking, right?
Oh.
So then the elephant's like, screw you. So he starts charging at the guy, and the guy just stood there. And about 3 feet from the guy, the elephant stopped because he realized he couldn't scare him away.
Oh.
So then the elephant turned around and left.
Interesting. That's kind of a
you
scary
have
thing
to show
do.
no fear, because if they think you're afraid, then they're going to come at you.
Wow.
And I was like, oh, I'd friggin' run.
Yeah, because they could crush you with their trunk.
Well, they could just crush me altogether.
Yeah. Oh
yeah,
my
it was
goodness.
pretty funny.
Yeah, that was
watching that was very interesting. I love this. What a beautiful. They've taken a rake and then put fake flowers through it and then wrapped it with twine on the bottom.
That's clever.
That is. I'm loving it. I mean, you can get a rake at, whatchamacallit. Oh, potato cheese pierogi.
Oh my goodness, I love those. The pierogis, love them. I'm Polish anyway, but yeah, I love pierogis, especially the potato ones. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, we used to help my my babcia. She's Polish. Yeah. Oh, the sky, I'm gonna cut you out.
So cool.
Yeah, we used to help babcia when she was my sister's grandma, and yeah, we used to help her out. Actually, no, I'm just gonna cut off your leg. Sorry, bud. But anyway, yeah. So it was nice though. It was nice hanging out and doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, her and I didn't really get along that well, so whatever.
Well, she have a fun memory of
I thought I was a bit too loud. And I'm like, well, and one, I'm a kid too. Hi. Look at these guys. Now I can't remember if I wanted their faces.
Oh, that's the Bradford exchange.
Yeah,
I used to work there.
The what?
I used to work there years ago in the 80s. I loved it. I really miss it. I really enjoyed it because I was in the product development department, so I got to see all of the paintings and all of the sculptures and things that came in for them to make the stuff to transfer them to the plates and stuff and making
cool.
dolls. Yeah, and Ashton Drake, that's part of Bradford, that was on the other side of our building. And all of the artists that made sculptures for dolls, beautiful, beautiful work. It's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, I do miss working there, but again, that was in the 80s. They're still there, though. They're in Niles, Illinois.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I loved it. And on the inside of the place, it was the most relaxing atmosphere. It was a very good atmosphere to work. Because down the whole center of the business basically was a running river and palm trees and everything everywhere. It was just beautiful in there. It was so relaxing. You could do your job really well. But you would just listen to the river sometimes and just, kind of stand there and watch the water.
Mm-hmm.
So I liked that, the indoor river. Oh, I am really enjoying this.
Yeah, it's nice. It's just quiet. I mean, nobody's here, but it's quiet.
Yeah, no. This is great. We have 3, so somebody else is here, and I think it's maybe still Stacy May. I'm not sure, but yeah, this is really relaxing because I can see what I want, and then I'm going to look for those scissors because I want to cut a few things out here. I want to start gluing something to at least get something started.
Nope, I knew it. Ta-da, look at this.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
I don't know what it is made of, but gosh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It looks like a frosting cake or
3dcookiecuttershop.com. Yeah, so that's a cookie.
Ooh.
That's
pretty.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's kind of neat how you find things.
Yeah. I was just reading this ad. It said, how bad is it to leave bird poop on your mailbox? I don't know.
I think it eats away at the metal.
Yeah, and it'll do that to your car too.
Yeah. Is that what it's saying right now? Is that what it says? How bad it is to leave on your mailbox?
You know what? I have no idea. I thought that was just funny. Let's see. In addition to looking icky, consider your postal worker. Oh, the acid in the bird poop damages the finish on your mailbox, and droppings eat through paint, especially in a sunny location. Okay. That's why you need to get it off right away. I didn't realize it was acidic. Realize that.
Yeah, it is. Well, urine's acidic too, right?
Yeah. But bird poop, I didn't realize. Well, they poop and pee at the same time, I think.
Yeah, I think it's yeah. Lip service.
Are those little avocado mice? How cute.
Where?
Behind your paper. I keep seeing what's behind what you're doing.
They are. Yeah. These, I'll cut these out and then I'll have a face. And if it's big enough, I'll stick them on the woman's lips. Yeah. I kept them for that. They're wanted adorable. To cut them out. I've got this here too. Oh, and then I've got these. I grabbed all the magazines that had things like this on them.
That's cute.
I was like, oh, I want those. I don't know what I'll use them for. No, these are beavers. Sorry. No, otters? No, beavers. They have big teeth.
Beavers. Oh, okay. Now I see it.
Yeah.
I love avocado. I eat them just the way they are. I love them. Just love them.
This is a lemon with Jello in it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I thought that was a grapefruit.
No, it's a lemon with Jello in it. Now I'm like, oh, I need that. Yeah, see?
Those are so colorful. Beautiful.
Yeah. What did I keep this one for? Did I want these characters? Yeah, I think I did. All right.
I don't even know what year this is. I think this is pretty new though, because I recently was getting these because I had a good deal. Oh, July and August of 2023. That's not long.
I paid 10 cents for a magazine for all of these.
At the library you could buy them for a dime.
Well, and at secondhand stores.
There too, yes.
Okay, yes. We'll take the purple one. Purple shoe.
These are cool chairs, but I don't think I would pay $1,000 to sit on it. This one right here.
Yeah.
It's pretty, but I think you're just paying because someone was a fancy designer.
You know, I don't understand half those designers, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's like, really, why is their art better than mine? That's my question. What makes these people better than me? Like, you know, and it's just like you look at people like all the scrapbook people or all the multimedia. Why is their stuff better than mine? Like, right. I'm so confused. Like, who said that you're, oh, kitty cats. Like, who says that you're, oh, see, more. Like, look at these guys. Aren't they cute?
Oh, my goodness. What a cute idea.
Yeah. So anyway, I've got in here 2 recipes, so I can't cut them up right now. But yeah. And then there's like owls.
Oh, my God.
What else we got?
Those are adorable.
A cactus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So I have to decide between which one, but right now we're going over here because I can't make that decision right now.
Watermelon to work with is just adorable.
Yeah.
Years ago when I was taking an art, when I was taking history, something to do with the art museum in Chicago, when I was going, well, that's where I'm from. So I was going to Northeastern over there, and I had to go to the art museum downtown. Mm-hmm. And I will never forget this one painting. It's like what you're saying. Really, that's better than mine. There was a painting on the wall, literally just painted black. The whole canvas was black. And there was a little red dot on it. I could do that.
Yeah.
But they won't hang it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. That to me was the dumbest thing to put up there because I don't know.
But I bet you somebody paid like $5.3 million for it or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll never forget that painting because I stared at it because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was like, this is ridiculous. And Rembrandt does not compare. Oh, I think he does. He's way better.
Yeah. Oh, these ones I already cut the faces out of. These ones I wanted the mice. That's a little too intricate. Deer fly. No, cut it out already. Cut it out already. Drink lots of water and you'll lose weight.
That's not true. I drink a lot of water. It doesn't go anywhere.
If you're thirsty, you're dehydrated.
Yeah, that's true. That happens so fast.
Yeah. Okay. Water reigns supreme over coffee and sports drinks. It does. I think it does. Because those are more diuretics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sugar.
And they contribute to you'll fall over dead in a faint if you don't drink 8 glasses of water. I don't think that you would.
Not from one day, no.
No. More water can make you stronger, smarter, and faster. No.
I don't know that either.
Yeah. When you turn your attention to improving your hydration habits, you'll find yourself focusing on the food you eat as well. For most of us, a little more attention. Oh, anyway, yeah, actually 5 is true. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, I drink a lot of water. I'm a drinker of water.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not thin.
Yeah, exactly. I know I'm not either. But yeah, I've always drank a lot of water my entire adult life. I carried a water bottle when it wasn't cool yet. You know, everybody, well, I don't even understand the Stanley craze. Apparently there is one.
Oh my gosh, that is horrible.
Stanley has been around forever. My dad's name is Stanley. And when I was a kid in the 70s, he had his big thermoses, the Stanley thermoses and stuff that he would take to work. Yeah. I don't think it's anything special. But it's really
people are like, oh, you don't drink Stanley, blah, blah. You know what? I'd rather be somebody who's not one to follow the masses.
Exactly. And Stanley is nothing new.
That can get you killed, thank you.
Yes, it can. Yeah, that cracks me up when all this Stanley stuff, I was like, what in the world is happening here? But a lot of these young people think it's new.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And it is most certainly not.
Oh, no. And then, the little girls don't get Stanley Cups for Christmas, or they're bullied because they don't have a Stanley Cup. Like, what kind of crap is that?
Exactly. Yeah, that makes no sense.
I love her little hair. It's cute.
No sense. Ooh, blue sprinkles? Lavender sprinkles. Oh, lavender ice cream pie.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, it does. I love making cheesecakes. I haven't made them in a long, long time, though.
Oh, I've never made one.
Really? Yeah, I have. I used to make them a lot more often when I was younger. But I'm the only one who really loves cheesecake. My husband will have some, but he's got diabetes, so I can't really make those unless I'm going to take it somewhere and, give it, to a lot of people. Yeah,
exactly. I mean, otherwise I'll just be sitting there with it in my lap eating it to myself. So that's
heck yeah. Oh yeah. I have no trouble eating a cheesecake. I don't even need to cut a slice. I'll just chop off as I eat.
Yeah. So I don't know why I did that one. Oh, pretty lady, I'm gonna cut your head off.
Make a splash. What's the matter, baby? My dog. What's the matter, buddy? I gotta scratch his butt 1 second.
There. Sorry, I gotta go scratch my dog's butt.
Yeah, he's the way he's laying.
Grab that.
Yeah, he's way too lumpy and large. He can't reach it anymore by his tail. So sometimes he just wants it scratched. He's old. Yeah.
Charlie's 6 or 7?
He's 11 and a half.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and he'll be 12 this summer. Yeah, my baby. But he's got a lot of little issues going on now.
We've been lucky with Charlie. We haven't really had any with her. So other than her eye got all swollen one time and we had to sorry lady, I'm gonna cut off your head. We had to, get her eye fixed.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, she hasn't really cost us much.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, this dog was a fortune.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was born blind in one eye. Well, actually, he was born fine, but somehow some of the liquid through the birth canal and stuff got into one of his eyes. And by the time the eyes opened, it was already damaged beyond repair. So he's blind in one eye. Yeah, I know. I felt so bad for him. I know he doesn't know the difference, but I do. So
yeah.
So he's had that. He's got a thyroid issue. He's had that. He's had lumps like he does now. We had some of them removed, but his eye surgeries were very, very expensive. But that's okay. That's okay. We love you. Yeah. So that was okay. But his medical, all of his, medications and stuff were just kind of. He was an expensive dog, but he's been fabulous. Such a sweetheart. He's a giant Vizsla.
A giant what?
Vizsla.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Let me see here. We didn't know either. My husband actually found it. Oh, I'm looking for my keyboard. Here, I'll show you. Oh, actually, I've got pictures. Vizsla. Here we go. Dog breed. There we go. I'll show you. You'll know it when you see it.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Pictures. Let me see pictures, images. Let's do that. Okay. I'll share my screen so you can see it. But yeah, you'll see. Oops, I'll move this over. However, let's do that. Okay. Now I can share my screen. Present. Share screen. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. Share screen. And then pick Vizsla. That's what I'm choosing. And share. Okay, let's see if you can see.
Oh, yes. I see what you're saying. Okay.
What did I know
what kind of dog. I don't know, but I saw it.
Yeah, I don't know what I did here, but let's. Where am I? Oh,
there we are. Oh,
you're here somewhere. So I was sharing. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. And actually this one right here, that's how I've got pictures of him like that and his sweet little face. And this is just so, so cute, these Vizslas. But they're in a lot of ads too, because he is definitely not sleek anymore like that at all. He is just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's, like I said, he's got a lot of giant lipomas
all over
his body. Yeah. So, yeah, our poor baby. So yeah, that's a Vizsla. Because we've all seen them. We just don't know what they are. So he's a bird dog, the hunting dog from Hungary. They're Hungarian hunting dogs.
Cool.
Yeah. So that's our baby. What did I do? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not it. I'm on the wrong thing. Well, that's not abnormal.
You're on your thing there. No, you're on the right thing. You have your keyboard showing right now.
Oh, yes. I got it. You're right. Here I am. Yeah. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. That's okay, though. That's okay. Okay, here we are. Now I'll get. Oh yeah, because I was typing in Vizsla. But he's like 45, 30 to 45. What was I going to say? Like 35 to 45 pounds overweight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're supposed to be between like 65 and 75 pounds, and he most certainly is not. And it's because his thyroid and all that stuff too. He had and what was funny, the vet told me that first of all, he was young when that happened, and having a thyroid and a hypo underactive thyroid for this breed in general is unheard of. Everything that's unheard of, this dog did, which is
Oh,
really
wow.
funny. Yeah, and he's bigger, he taller and stuff. He was taller and bigger than the average Vizsla, so he was a bigger one, taller. He's just
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay. He's doing good though overall. I just don't like to leave him alone much because I don't know. He's been having seizures, and we've been doing the seizure
Oh,
medication.
no.
Yeah, that started 3 months ago. So that started before Christmas, right before Christmas. He was having seizures, and I was a panicked mess because I've never had a dog that had them before. And she was saying that he either has, a tumor on the brain or it's
Yeah.
epilepsy, but the tumor is not likely. And it doesn't seem like that's it because his personality is not changing.
Yeah.
That's okay, but so it's probably epilepsy. So I have to give him 4 pills a day for that. So I don't know. You do what you got to do for your babies.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. Ooh, these are beautiful flowers. Wow. Oh, cool. There's a whole flower sheet here.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, good. I might just start ripping the pages. Maybe I'll do that. But then I don't want to rip through a picture either. I just have to be careful. These red
Charlie,
doors.
what are you doing? I don't know what she's doing.
I don't know if
going
it's
upstairs to see if she can find some more clothes to bring down. But I've closed all the bedroom and bathroom doors because I know in my room I put some socks on the floor. If she gets hold of those, I'm in trouble. And then oh, there you are. What are you doing? Yeah, you okay? You got your bears. You're good there. And if she gets a hold of those. Oh yeah. And then
so she likes clothes. That's cute.
oh, she's horrible that way though.
Yeah.
She's horrible that way. Like she doesn't just like them, she brings them and then she chews on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually
I'm
what.
like, where's my coffee? And it.
Yeah, our other dog, Chad, he passed away a few years ago, but him and Buddy doesn't do it anymore. That's why we were able to get him a dog bed because of his lumps. So there's something softer for him to lay on. But he used to eat all of his dog beds. So we couldn't buy any dog beds because he would chew them. So, but now, like I said, we got one just a couple months ago and it's working out great. But Chad, he liked to eat, well, Buddy did too, but Chad really liked to eat fabric. So if you had anything on the floor or like you're saying, or even on the couch, anywhere, he would just kind of nonchalantly pick it up and you wouldn't see him doing it or seeing him chewing it, but he would chew through the fabric and then like eat the fabric.
Can I have it, Charlie? Just give it to me for a second. Yeah.
We have a nice hole in one of
That's
our new.
what she does. This used to be a sock.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
Does she eat it too, or you don't know?
I think she eats a little bit because I'm usually the one who picks up her poop, and sometimes poop's all attached.
Yes.
Yeah. And then this here, we called this her hump bear because it was full at one time with a face.
Oh.
As you can see, there's only an eye left, and she used to just go at this thing, go at it. Sometimes she still does. She'll push it all in one little ball there.
Yes.
But then she ripped all the stuffing out of it, and then she the stuffing was everywhere, so I'd pick it up as she ripped it out. And now she, it's her friend. Sometimes she brings it to bed. Sometimes she doesn't. My husband hates it when I give her stuffed animals, but you know what? It keeps her quiet for one, and she, it's something she enjoys. She'll, when she's bored of that, she'll go find her bone and she'll bring it over and chew on it. So it's not like, she's focused on it. Because I watch her and I'm like, and if I hear ripping, I'm like, stop tearing, I'll be like, stop eating, no eating, no chewing, and then she'll just sit there and put her head on it or something, right?
Aw.
But normally she just sits there and licks it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And I can't really wash it because it'll just fall apart.
Oh yeah. And she wouldn't be able to smell it anymore. She'd have to recondition
Oh,
it.
yeah. Mm.
Let's try this. I'll have to try
So
it.
I was sitting here yesterday filling up an envelope
Uh-huh.
with paper and stuff. And now that this paper is down here, I'm like, oh no, I want to make it a zine.
Oh,
It's like
what?
a little magazine.
Okay. I was
I'm
gonna
just,
ask what that is because I haven't
well,
seen or
basically,
heard.
it's a little magazine. And what you do is you make magazines. So it's like I have like this one here. I had used this paper for something else, and then
Uh-huh.
so then I folded it into like a little magazine, and you put them in the pockets. But then I took receipts and I made little receipt zines.
Oh my goodness. How do you bind them? You staple it?
I think you could if you want. No, if you wanted to, I would glue these two pieces together,
Okay.
and then glue these two pieces together. And then if I'm putting a cover on, I'd glue them to the cover. I just
Oh,
thought of that now. Gosh, and this one here was a long receipt, so you're going to glue things together, right? So these are still kind of apart. I would glue like you glue these together as a page. Like this one's a pretty big one, so
so
I
it's
probably
already
would glue
folded?
just the backs. Yeah, I'm just going to play with some because I sit here and I just make them, and then I put them over there.
Those are cute.
Yeah, I was making one with hard paper, like this paper here, but it's very difficult to get it to fold the way you want it to, right?
Okay.
Because
Is it
it's
like a
so,
cardstock?
yeah, the cardstock's so hard, right?
Yeah.
So you can do them like longer ones, but yeah, because this has 5 pages where normally they only have 4 if you use like 8.5 by 11. But now I have music paper. I'm like, oh, I got music paper because I used to make book ones. But you can use magazine paper too.
I
I
want to see
do
how
have
you
one
fold it.
that I made a mistake on and I glued it wrong. No, there's another one that needs to go there. That's the one
Oh,
I was playing with yesterday.
yeah, I
Oh
want
my
to see
god.
how you fold that when you do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fold one now, but I will show you. I'll
Oh, yeah.
probably do a whole bunch because I want to do some out of this other thing too. It's so basically you fold it like one way and then you fold it the other way. So you fold it widthwise and fold it lengthwise, right?
Okay.
And when you fold it lengthwise, you go back to width and you want to fold up to the fold. That's how I do it.
Oh, okay.
And then you want to do that on the other side. And then fold it in half again and cut this from, so you see how there's this fold,
Yeah.
right? You want to cut to that fold. So this little line here. I've
Okay.
done it backwards before where I've actually folded it lengthwise and cut the wrong one. And then you take it like this and you see how it's starting to push out. So you
Uh-huh.
take it like this, push it out and flatten it so it looks like a star. And then
Okay.
there you go.
That's it?
That's it.
Oh,
It is so stuck in my head now that I can't forget. And that's why I just sit here when I have paper or receipts or whatever. I just fold, fold, fold. That's why I have some.
yeah. Well, that's
Yeah,
cute.
it's crazy.
Wow, that's really simple to do.
Yeah.
I should grab some of my white cardstock. Well, you said it's too hard to do it with cardstock, but
Yeah,
uh,
cardstock. It's better to take like maybe a piece of printer paper, right?
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I've got plenty
So
of
then
that.
when I do it, like I'll even take it apart and just, there we go. So when I do it, I fold it and then I fold one end, make sure it's really well. So
Uh-huh.
I fold it in half and then I just keep folding. Okay. So I try and even it because, it's not, you can't cut perfect and
Right.
whatever, right? And then this side I put on this side. There we go.
Oh, so that one goes the opposite direction so that
Well,
it
if you
has a back.
want, it's up to you how you want to do it. I just have it so it looks like it's going to look like that anyway. But yeah, and then what I do is I take my glue stick, if I do this right, and I'm going to open this up because you have an opening up here.
Uh-huh.
But what I'm gonna do is just glue down here and glue up here. So that stays closed, right? You could leave, the top part open if you want. Now these, you can leave this open if you want and just glue this part. And now you could put like a little something in there.
Okay.
In that pocket. And then this one here, I'm gonna open up and glue in here and up here. That's why I leave it in its book shape form when I do it. Sorry. Glue a bit up here. And then here, again, just glue it.
Well, it's easier if you keep it in the book shape because you can
because I made a mess. I screwed up one of them. See, and now the book is all together. And it's not perfect, but it's,
That's
but here,
cute.
now I have a pocket.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So I just do that. And actually I do have a bunch that I need to what am I
That
doing?
is really cute.
Yeah. So that's what okay, these are all recipes. I'm just gonna go shut them in the fridge before I get excited and go, oh, I pulled those. I don't want to fold this one because it's got writing in it from the person that used to own the book. And I like to display that in a journal. So yeah.
Yeah.
These are all recipes. I'm just going to throw them on my baker's rack.
Okay.
So that I know where they are. Oh, hit my legs. Stretching.
Feels good to stand up and stretch sometimes.
Yeah, well, if I sit too long, for some reason, my knee, I'm going to have to go in because it's just not happy.
Oh, your knee.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a granola bar quick.
Oh, I haven't eaten breakfast. I had coffee. That's good for now.
Yeah, okay. I haven't eaten yet either.
Yeah, we have to go shopping. I'm like, honey, we got to go shopping. What is in here? Oh, cool. Yeah, see, I have a few more magazines I haven't been through yet. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Really? How many do you think you have?
Oh, I have half a box full. Right now I have a bunch upstairs. I have a bunch down here. I must have close to 60 to 75 magazines.
Okay.
If not more, because I have a bunch from the 1950s and 70s behind me that I have torn things out. People are like, oh my gosh. I said, yeah, but I'm going to sell pages with other stuff. So then this way, yeah. So.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Okay, so those are for faces. This is for other stuff, so we'll stick that over there. Same thing with this, and same thing with this. Okay, I have a little. I have a bunch of folders of things like folders for rooms, folders for dogs, folders for animals, folders for flowers, scenery, backgrounds, colors, patterns, all for magazines. So I have like file folders.
Yeah, I was just going to ask that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and I have them all in a little thing here over here. So this is where I put my magazines. A little IKEA holder. Do you know Peggy Fitzmaurice? She's usually, she's on with, I can't remember. Like she's not, I can't remember when she was going to be crafting on, but anyway, she's part of the YouTube community, and she doesn't do lives that I've seen, but she goes to a certain live, and it's whose is it? I can't remember. I think it might be Inked Pulp or Kim Poulton's. Anyway, she sent, yeah, I think it was Kim. She sent Kim a whole bunch of distress ink pads. Yeah, she sent her like basically all of them. And we were all like, whoa, holy crap, are you getting rid of your stuff? And she said, well, I just have too much, right? So we
Oh,
were
wow.
all joking, saying, if you want our address, we'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, I was joking. I said, well, I said, no, I live in Canada. If I give you my address, I said, I have to pay for the shipping. And she's like, well, just give it to me anyway. So I gave it to her and she said, oh, yeah, it would cost a lot in shipping. I said, but I do have an American address. And she says, oh, give me that one. So I give it to her. She sent me a box that's like this wide by this tall, full of stuff. Like
Really?
she sent me these things.
Wow.
There we go. And dimensional paint, she sent me, stamps, she sent me dyes, she sent me anything and everything. It was just amazing. I was flabbergasted. I was like,
Wow.
you spoiled me so much.
That's
Like,
really
holy
nice.
crap, did you ever? Yeah, it's just the sweetest woman. Yeah, she did.
Wow.
Yeah. You're still on just me. You might want to move it to just you.
Actually, yep. I was just going to move it so that we're both here now because I really wanted to see what you were doing.
Oh, yeah. I'm just right now cleaning up this area. What else do I have in front of me? I have a bunch, like I was filling up a bunch of stuff for someone. And so I was adding maps and all this stuff. But when I put it in the envelope, it was going to cost me $25 to send it. And I thought, that's horrible. So I made the envelope a little bit smaller. I just mailed it yesterday. So yeah.
Was it still $25?
No, it was actually only about $2, but I put $4 worth of stamps on it because I was like, I don't want this coming back.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. So yeah, because it's going all the way to Prince Edward Island. So.
Oh, I don't know where that is, but I've heard of it.
Yeah. So basically, it's the other side of Canada. I'm on one side, it's on the other.
Okay. Yeah, I was just going to ask, is that still part of Canada?
Yeah. It's in the east. Why are you cutting like a jerk? Sorry, I'm yelling at my cutter. Why is it what? You unhappy about something here or what?
I know I have a small cutter from Stampin' Up! Or whatever it is, the little blue one that you got with your kit. I have to find that. And then one of the ones that you slide. I don't remember why I got that one, but I got to find that one. But I know where my little blue one is. I got to pull that one out and get this all completely going.
Oh, the other day I sat here and I made a whole. Did I do that with you or no? I made a whole bunch of these things where I just stamped and.
Ooh, what are those from? Cardstock as well?
This is a cardstock, but some of it's just from book paper.
Oh my goodness. So that's not, you didn't print that?
No, I just stamped it and did whatever with it.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've only done the one live so far, and it's like, oh my gosh, we gotta continue with this because this is so much fun.
Yeah, so stuff like that. And then
cool.
So here I cut off just like pieces like this, and then I'll take these and I'll do the same thing with them.
And put them on a piece of cardstock like bookmarks or tags?
I actually cut one up. I don't know where it is at the moment. But it's on a journal tag. Hang on, it might be on this one. I don't know. I was stitching the other day, so I stitched on the journal tags. The journal cards. I don't know. I cut one up the other day and put it on a journal tag. I just don't know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I know I wanted to use it for something, so I might have put it with that right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that's another thing I'll do. I'll bring all my ink around when I'm playing the game. I'll just stamp. So that is poop. Yeah, I'll just bring my inks out and stamp while I'm playing a game. I'll be like, okay, because I can do that if there's, downtime, right? Or if I've died in the game or something. Then I
Okay, you
can be
gotta
like,
wait.
"Oh, okay." I can watch them play while I do that. Yeah.
It's so funny. The
Actually, you
Fortnite,
know what?
it cracks me up because I've never played it, but a lot of people do. It's so funny to me that you do too.
Well, it's funny because I don't really play Fortnite per se. I play more Save the World, or I play the new Lego that's out on Fortnite. They have Fortnite Lego.
Really?
Yeah. So it's kind of yeah. So that's what I'll play. I'll play the Fortnite Lego.
Okay. Yeah, my little
Or I play Save the World, which is an extension of Fortnite. Nobody really talks about it because not everybody has it. I paid for it, but if you buy the battle pass now, you get it for free.
Oh.
So yeah. So it's just but they're talking about getting rid of it. So I don't know.
Oh, really? Not many people buy it then?
No, and that's a sad thing because it's really, I don't know. I think it's a lot of fun, but not everybody thinks what I think.
Right.
But
Right.
I have people that I play and play with, so and that's good. So yeah. Actually, I have a fellow crafter that I play with. So yeah, her and I played the other day. She's from
Oh, really?
Australia. Yeah, she's from Australia. I met her on Twitch.
Oh.
And yeah, so her and I played. When was it? I can't remember. We played the other day though. Oh, on Sunday, I think it was. I can't remember.
Okay.
I think it was Sunday. Yeah. So that was nice because we hadn't really had a chance to sit down and chat with each other or anything. No, mine. Give it. No, mine. My blanket. My blanket. She does this. She has one under there. Okay, there, Charlie. I'll share with you down there. Okay, there you go.
That's
Take
funny.
it. It was snowing when I was outside earlier. It stopped. See, now
Really?
she's trying to pull it all down off my lap. But she has her own blanket. But she truly believes that any blanket that's around is hers.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to explain to her it's not. But she's Charlie, and that's just the way it is.
Yes.
You
She
think
probably
she was
won't
a
listen.
cat with her attitude? I'm telling you. There's people next door working on the neighbor's deck. Oh, she's giving them what for? Like, what are you doing over there? Who do you think you are?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's
yeah, she's
cute.
barking at them and everything. I'm like, stop it, you're embarrassing me.
Oh my goodness. That's hilarious.
Yeah, she's like that.
And how old is she?
6, I believe. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
6. It's been a while. We rescued her, so sometimes it's hard to tell. But I think it's 6. I just don't keep track.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, this is my dog.
Aw.
Yeah. All right. I think we're going to go with that. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm like, what else am I going to do with all this? There we go. And
Yeah, there's a box truck out here, and they're going slowly. We didn't order anything box truck worthy, so I don't think it's going to come here. He's beeping at someone.
But, the dog has to make sure there's somebody out there.
It's okay, buddy.
Charlie.
It's okay. He's a goof.
I'm glad that I have earbuds in because Charlie'd be going off right now. Because she could hear it. She would hear it. I got a bark. I don't know, it hasn't happened, but a couple weeks ago, there was just continuous barking from behind us, from the, I don't know, I think it was echoing through the industrial part there, but it was just, did not stop. It was horrible. Felt so bad for whoever's dog that was.
Yeah, when they leave them outside all day and stuff, I really, really hate that.
Oh, that drives me nuts. Yeah, well, I have a pet.
It's okay, buddy. Come on. We're okay. I have to get my hands on some maps. That's one thing that I am missing.
You don't have maps?
No, that's one of the things I don't have. And actually, I may have my dad's old, when we used to use maps. He had the atlas, but the streets have changed by now. Living in Chicago, it's changed. So I want to say I have that atlas here somewhere, and that I can use because it's definitely updated 17 times by now.
I go to the secondhand stores and I've bought in the big book maps for like $2. I buy the big book ones. I have tons of them. That's where this one's from. A big book.
Yeah, my dad, well, he only had one that he used all the time. But wow, I didn't even think about that the resale shop would have those. I've never looked at them before like that.
It's where I go for everything. If I want books, books that I will tear apart, yeah, I'll go to the resale store. I've even had books here that I tore apart, but they were my books that I've already read, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna rip this up, because I can. Yeah,
I love books too, and I love resale shops. I do. I love them.
But now that I don't have my car for now, it's kind of good because I'm saving money because I can go out and spend like $100 in a day at the resale shops.
I believe it. That's not hard to do. Not at all. But I have to, that's one of the last things I have to get. And I have, my husband several times was like, just throw it away. But I'm not going to because he was in the Desert Storm way back then. And he actually has maps from, Iraq and all that where he was. And he still has them. And I'm like, I'm not throwing those away. Somebody may want them someday to buy them. And I'm not cutting them up either because it's really cool. Very interesting.
It's history.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I tell you what, sometimes these men, I don't understand them.
Oh no, my husband, I said, when I die, you're going to have to get the girls. He said, oh no, I'm just throwing everything out. And I looked at him, I said, don't. You may not make back what I paid or what we paid. I said, but you'll make back some to help you out. Well, you've already spent the money anyway, so what difference? No, do not, Kelly, do not throw things out. Because all of us girls were talking on Saturday because I went to a crop, which is basically like, bring your stuff and play thing. And we call them crops because, scrapbookers. So we call them crops. Yeah, because you crop photos and stuff like that, right? So anyway, not all of us do that. Like I took my miniature house and a diamond art. And then we all sat there and played Temu for a while. So we're doing that. And we were talking because like I said, I went to one of the ladies who I used to scrapbook with and, see at my friend's store when she owned it. She passed away. So her husband's selling a lot of her stuff. And I mean, he wasn't just selling it. He's like, here, you can the Vagabond 2 that I got, that's like a $400 thing. I got it for $50.
Oh my, that's a good deal.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, so he, he's basically, but we walked in there and everybody was like, it's all over the place. It's not organized. And I said, but we were all talking about it afterwards. And we were saying, we need to get a system going. Those of us who are, close and everything, with our husbands, because if one of us passes before he does, or even, whatever, or even after he does, we need friends that are going to come in and know what to do.
Right. That's true.
Yeah. So it's sad because like she had a lot of stuff, but all her stuff was in one room. And I'm like, yeah, no, everybody'd be screwed because right now it's in 1, 2, 3 rooms. Oh, wait, downstairs in the closet 4. So, yeah, like the downstairs closet, I'm not worried about. But, it's like that I can deal with later because that's my brother-in-law's room, but I just have the closet full of my stuff. But, yeah, just imagine, the stuff he was going through just to have to, watch people buy her stuff, right? I mean, he's glad to have it out of the house because he's going to sell in time, but I just feel so bad.
Yeah, it's still sad.
Okay, I don't think I want to.
Well, I've told my husband I plan on him dying first.
Yeah. My husband believes he's gonna die first, but I don't know. You never know, right? Like
you never know. Exactly. Men usually do.
It is what it is.
Yeah. But sometimes it's the opposite.
Yeah. When you're cold, you're cold.
Yep. Beet and goat cheese dip?
Oh, that's no beet. Little dirt. Beets taste like dirt.
Do they to you? I love
To me,
beets.
they taste like dirt. Oh my gosh! Even when they're pickled, I'm like, oh, it's pickled dirt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I,
They
I
taste to me like they smell dirt.
interesting.
I know it's.
Wow.
I
Yeah, no,
know.
I like
To
them.
me, I was like, oh gosh, because I'm thinking, oh, because if things to me taste like they smell, oh, imagine
Yeah.
like things like dog poop and they eat that, and I'm like, oh my gosh,
Yes. Yes.
ew, how can you like that taste? It doesn't smell very good. No, I swear to me, that's why I think they say close your nose, like plug your nose when you're eating things and you won't taste it. And I'm like,
And what's the point?
yeah. Oh no,
Right?
yeah. Some things though I don't want to taste.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
Actually, my
yeah.
one girlfriend, she had COVID. Well, she
Oh,
works in nursing homes and stuff, so she caught it a few times. She
yeah.
was as I guess she was as careful as she could possibly be, and she still got it, which was shocking. And she still can't taste. So
Oh, that
that
sucks.
yeah, I know. I feel so bad for her that she really can't taste things still, because it takes the joy out of eating.
Yeah, it does. It does. Like, you know what? When I had COVID even when I'm sick and I can't, my nose is plugged, it gets
Yeah,
me angry because, my husband would be like, hey, we're going to order this. And I'm like, no, we're not. We're not ordering until I can taste again. He's like, no, we're going to have this. And I'm like, it's just not going to taste like anything. And
right.
I hate it because, you're like, oh, so then when I finally can taste things, I'm like, okay, I want this, and this. Go buy it because
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to be excited about food again.
Exactly.
Like,
I,
what can you eat that you're not going to feel upset about not tasting? Like, seriously, I love,
right.
you know, Lipton's chicken noodle soup. Like, I love
Mm-hmm.
it. It's my favorite. When I'm sick, like Kelly's mom, my husband's mom, if I'm sick and I'm over there, she says, do you want me to make you some soup? And I'm like, yes, yes, yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
she'll do that for me. But, and she knows that's what I want when I'm not feeling good. Kelly doesn't.
Right.
Hubby's just hubby. He doesn't get these things. But
Your
anyway,
husband's
yeah.
name is Kelly?
Yeah.
Yes, so is one of my sister-in-law's husband. So my brother-in-law,
Oh,
his name is Kelly also.
oh, cool. His brother's name is Kirk, and they're identical twins. So when their mother used to call them back in the day, she'd go, Kelly
Uh-huh.
Kirk, Kelly Kirk, Kelly Kirk.
Oh, that's easier then. Yeah.
Yes.
Funny.
Yeah. Um, yeah, they thought, I don't know why, but they thought they were going to have a girl and boy. But
Hmm.
girls and boys aren't really identical, they're more fraternal.
Right.
So they already had Kelly ready and Kirk ready. So she went with Kelly Kirk. So Kelly got the girl's name. But it's not really a girl's name, it's a guy's name too. So
Yeah.
yeah,
That was always surprising to me. And so is Lauren. I thought
yeah.
that was a woman's name, but it's not
My
because
uh
that's my
my
sister-in-law's
aunt's married.
friend.
My
What?
aunt is married to a Lauren, I think. Or
Yeah,
was
a
dating
friend
one.
of
I
mine
don't
is
remember.
too. Her name
Yeah.
is Marilyn and he's Lauren. And well, they're in their 70s, so it's definitely old fashioned. But and one of my sister-in-laws, one of her friends, her husband's name is Kelly, like I said, and her friend's husband's name is Lauren. And this was years ago, obviously, when I first met them and stuff. And I was just so confused because when she was saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go call Lauren," and I think her name was Kim, and that's another guy's name. And I was
Yeah.
like, okay, so are I thought they were a women's couple. So I didn't realize. And then when she kept saying her husband, and I'm like, what? So I didn't ask her anything because I felt stupid. But yeah, Lauren, and so is Stacy.
Yes.
And I only that floors me too, because watching, like old fashioned TV, and especially on the Dick Van Dyke Show, his brother's name is Stacy on there, and it just seems that a lot of Navy men are named Stacy for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was surprised to learn that any of those were men's names, because Kim really floored me. We actually knew a Kim at our other church up in Chicago, and I was confused at first too when I didn't know them yet and saw the names, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
I glued it
okay,
wrong.
Yeah, it's very confusing to me, but I guess those can be unisex at this point.
Oh yeah. Like Taryn. Taryn is another girl's name, boy's name. My son's name is Taryn, but it's Teryn. And
Oh,
he went to school with a Taryn who was a girl, Taryn or AN or
interesting.
whatever. And it's so funny because I found it under a boy's name, and it's a what is it? It's a derivative of Terry, right?
Yeah, it
Terrence.
sounds like it. Terrence, yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny because when I was pregnant with him, we had girls' names, and I was like, I don't know what I want to call my boy.
Uh-huh.
And all of a sudden, I was alone at work, and I heard Terry, and I was like, what? And my mother started crying when I told her about it. I said, I'm going to name the baby Taryn. Well, how did you come up with Taryn? I said, I don't know. Somebody told me I needed to name the baby Terry because that's what I heard. And it was really weird too, because, I don't believe in all that. And, yes, I just don't. But anyway, so my mom started crying and said, did you know your grandfather always wanted a boy named Terry? I'm like, oh,
Oh,
okay. Well, grandpa's
wow.
dead. So,
Well,
but
maybe
anyway, she
Grandpa
got
told you.
mad. Yeah, she got mad because I didn't spell it the way she wanted me to.
Oh,
Because,
well.
of numbers and of letters and certain, blah. I'm like, mother, I'm not into that. Okay.
Oh, she
Keep your,
follows all the numerology stuff?
I don't know. She says she can talk to the dead. So I don't know.
Interesting.
My mother's a bit odd, but
Interesting.
yeah.
I find that
Which
very
is,
interesting.
yeah, if I could talk to the dead, I think that'd just be scary. You could be
Yeah.
sleeping and somebody's talking in your ear and you're like, oh my gosh, let me sleep, go away.
Uh-huh.
I could understand if I'm actually reading a book right now about a girl who can, it's not true or anything, it's just a little
Fiction?
cozy mystery, but she can find the dead. She can feel it. She was hit by lightning when she was younger, and she can feel the dead. And then when
Interesting.
she gets closer to them, she can see their last moments. But she can't, if they're murdered, she can't see how they're murdered. Like she
Oh,
can't see
wow.
who did it. Yeah, but she can find them. And like she just has to know where to look. Like if somebody says, oh, my daughter's missing, she was kidnapped. Well, she doesn't, I'm sorry, I can't help you, because I don't know where to go to look, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whereas if they know the area, then she can look around, and then she can also go to cemeteries, and she feels little pings and stuff like that, of the people. She doesn't like cemeteries because basically, there's a lot of dead there, and she can feel, little things here and there.
Yeah.
And then she was, what was it? She was looking for this girl, and as they're looking for the girl, there was a gentleman. She could feel him. He'd been in the ground for about a decade, but it was like he'd hurt himself and didn't tell anybody where he was, and so he died of the elements and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So she had to tell the people, oh, by the way, do you have a missing person with this kind of name, like something close? He's out there. I put a, she'll put a, like the police do, they put those markers. I
Yeah.
put a marker out there for him, blah, 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 blah. And people are like, oh my gosh, he's been missing for 10 years. And she's like, oh, I found him. And, he died from the elements and this, that, and the other. And it's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really interesting. But like I said, it's just a cozy mystery. But just, I never, I like reading those kind of books or scary books. And I never would have thought of something like that myself.
Yeah.
Coming up with that type of imagination. Somebody who can feel the dead.
That's
Weird.
interesting. That
It
sounds like
is.
a good book. It really does. Have you
Yeah.
ever watched Medium
Yes, I really enjoy her.
with Patricia Arquette? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was all based on a true it's based on a person who's still
Oh,
alive.
wow.
I think she's still alive. But it's all of like the cases and stuff that she was doing. So it's true. It's a true story series, I guess is what you
Oh,
want to call it.
wow.
I know. I can't even imagine, but yeah, it's a real person.
That's a bit scary, but kind of
Yeah.
neat.
Trying to think of what her name was on the show. I can't remember what her name is now. Is she
Um,
plays
Go ahead.
no, I'll say she plays the real name of the person, I think.
Oh, okay. I like Patricia Cornwell. She's actually a real person. She's actually a forensic. What is it?
Forensic
She's a
psychologist.
forensic anthropologist or something. She looks at bones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so she writes Bones is based on her. Or is that Kathy Reichs? One or the other.
Oh, I don't know, but I
Yeah,
didn't
but
realize that Bones
Bones,
was based on
the TV
anybody.
show Bones is based on that. And I'm like, oh wow. Oh, I was trying to do this because this is hard cardstock, so I wanted to see how this would fold. Yeah, so so I haven't read all the books now, but I watched all the Bones episodes. So basically, when you're reading the books, you'll see, because so hers are, it's kind of neat. She's based out of Quebec.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never watched Bones.
Oh, I like it. It's interesting.
Yeah, my sister watched it. She likes it.
Yeah.
Have you heard of but her husband's dead. Ed and Lorraine Warren?
Yes. Actually, she died recently too, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think you're right. I don't remember though. Yeah, years ago in the 80s, my girlfriend said, "Ann, you got to read this book. You got to read this book." And I'm like, "What is it?" Because I like all that stuff. I love all the spooky stuff. I love the dead. I love cemeteries. Anything that's like that, I love it. So paranormal stuff. I don't know. It's very interesting to watch. So she's like, "Oh, you're not going to believe this book." She said, "Read it. It's called The Demonologist." And I was like,
"Oh, I haven't read that."
Oh, that's actually the book of their story. So when they made the movies, the movies were okay because it's the one about the Annabelle doll. That's a real
okay.
Doll. Yeah, that's a real doll. But they kind of, the way they did the stories, of course, it's always different. But the Demonologist is their book, and it is incredible what they've done and what they've seen and all that stuff. They have a special room. I don't know. Have you seen the movie Annabelle?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that special room where they keep all of the things that have been confiscated from demons, they literally have that room in their house.
Yeah, they do. It's in the back part of their house. Yeah.
They were so fascinating to me. Oh my goodness. Loved them.
Yeah. I used to watch, I cannot remember, there was a paranormal show with a few kids. And this one gentleman, he did it, but he always brought Lorraine in. And she's a medium, right? So he always brought her in. Yeah. And it was weird because it just went away, and I haven't seen the show since. Like aired, I think something happened. It was like a bunch of college kids doing this. So
yeah, they were an amazing, fascinating couple. Oh my goodness. But that book, if you can remember or try to find
I wrote it down and put it up there so I could see it. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the book is excellent. It tells you the actual stories of all of these things that they've done, and and the Annabelle doll for sure. But their stories are really very, very good and creepy.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Like I love Stephen King. Stephen King is like my ultimate. I started reading with him.
My husband loves Stephen King. I have tried, numerous times over the years, my whole adult life, to try and read Stephen King books because I love all the spooky, weird stuff. I absolutely cannot understand that man because of all his flashbacks and side flashes, and I never know what period of time I'm reading. And so,
weird.
Yeah, him, I can't figure out. And my husband laughs at me. He thinks it's funny. He's like, "You mean to tell me you don't know where he's at?" I'm like, no, I don't. When you start doing all these flashbacks and prequels and all that stuff, I'm gone. So yeah,
it's funny because when I started reading The Stand, I was so bored. I'm like, how can Stephen King make this boring? And then so I tried reading it a few times, and then finally I said, I'm just gonna plug through it. And finally, about the time I started getting bored, about 50 pages later, it started getting interesting. And I'm like, oh, I just needed, to be calm and just keep going. And
Yeah.
yeah,
But sometimes it's
but
hard to do that.
oh, really? No, I love it. The only movie that they've made that I really did not like was Thinner. I did not like the ending of that movie, so I was very disappointed. But
Thinner,
yeah, they
I
made
don't
a
think
movie of the book, and of course they have a little bit of they're allowed creative difference than the book, right?
yeah, I don't
And
like that.
no, I think you should stick to the book basically 100,
Yeah.
unless you don't know or the author doesn't know, right?
Right.
Stephen King makes an appearance in every movie about his books. He does, yeah. And you always know that it's him. So
Oh yeah, he's got a strange face.
yeah. I said to somebody once, we were watching him, I was like, that has to be Stephen King because that looks like him. And somebody's like, oh yeah, he always makes an appearance. I'm like, seriously, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's in all of his. You're right.
Younger.
That's exactly right.
That's one of the, I think, stipulations he has.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. And then, but Thinner, just reading the book was great. And then when I watched the movie did not end the way the book did. Not pissed me right off.
Yes. Yeah, because they shouldn't be allowed to take creative license with what you've written.
Yeah. And one book that I read was Needful Things. I really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Okay.
And watching the movie was like almost spot on. It was really good. So yeah.
Are all of his books a movie? Because I know Pet Sematary was.
Pet Sematary is, Dead Zone is.
Okay, then Cemetery
Night
I read.
Shift is.
Okay.
What else is there? Pet Sematary, Thinner, Carrie, Cujo.
Cujo I never wanted to see because of the dogs. I never saw Cujo, and I wouldn't even read the book because I know that it's about a dog, and it's, I don't know.
Rabies.
That's it. Yeah, I was like, I'm not even going to watch that. I just can't. Certain things I can't.
What else is? Oh, we saw Pet Sematary. What else
Misery.
is? Oh, Carrie, Firestarter, Dreamcatcher.
Yes, I had no idea when we were, as a kid, we saw Carrie when I was a kid, on TV. Yeah. I had no idea that was Stephen King. And look how, and Christine, that's a good one.
There's another one, yeah.
I remember watching Christine. That always scared the crap out of me with that car and him being evil like that. So I guess some Stephen King stuff I can't understand.
Desperation is another one that they put out.
Okay, that I don't remember. Yeah,
Misery. Cadillac Buick 8 or something. Oh, and another one is he has a threequel. What is it? The Cadillac Man.
Which one?
And then Cadillac Man.
Oh, okay.
And then you know what? I haven't read all of his books. There's some I haven't even read yet. I just haven't picked them up. So yeah. All of his movies. Let me see. There we go. Stephen King movies. Here we go. So we have Cell, Pet Sematary, Boogeyman, Dreamcatcher, Secret Window, Doctor Sleep, which is part of Cadillac Man. No, that Doctor Sleep is part of what's that main movie? The one with the hotel? Why can't I think of it? Here's Johnny.
Oh, Psycho.
No, sorry. The Shining.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so Doctor Sleep is part of The Shining. So we have Carrie, Misery, It, Firestarter, 1408, The Dark Tower, Sleepwalkers, Dead Zone, Dolores Claiborne, Thinner, Cujo, Cat's Eye, The Lawnmower Man. That one's interesting. Silver Bullet, Children of the Corn. I didn't know that he wrote that, but okay.
Oh, I didn't know that either. That was a really creepy movie.
Maximum Overdrive. That was good. Mercy. I don't know if he did that. I haven't read that book. Desperation. We said Christine. The Running Man. Stand by Me. Yeah. The Green Mile. Shawshank Redemption. Apt Pupil. Bag of Bones. It's called Beware the Lake, but it's from Bag of Bones. The Mangler. I don't know what that is. Creep Show, The Dark Half, and Riding the Bullet. Yeah.
Wow, Creep Show. I remember that show when it first came out on cable, way back then when it was called On TV. Oh my goodness. And that's where Creep Show was. It was on HBO it was on HBO, I think. I never missed Creep Show. I loved that show.
Yeah,
I didn't know that
so
was
did
a Stephen King thing. And the other one that you just mentioned, I didn't realize was Stephen King.
The Children of the Corn. I don't know about that one. Maybe it is. It's just so long ago. But I have Stephen King's books. I'm sure there's some that I haven't read.
Yeah, there was a few at the end that you mentioned. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that was Stephen King. What was it? Within the last.
Okay, so he has The Shining. I've read. Okay, so Mr. Mercedes trilogy. Holy crap! Is basically so it's just a bunch all together. It's Mr. Mercedes, and then I have to look. Black House. I think I read that one. Lizzie's Story I've read. The Dark Tower, I'm not sure I've read all of them. I've read Rose Madder. I've read Tommy Knockers. Wendy's Button Box. What is this one? No, I haven't read this one. So I have to look that one up. Sleeping Beauties, haven't read. Firestarter. Insomnia, I've read. Cell. 4 Past Midnight. Dr. Sleep. Some of these I don't know. Christine,
what was the one you said before Firestarter? Because Firestarter I didn't know was his either. And that Drew Barrymore played in that one when she was little.
Insomnia.
Okay, no, it's before that. I don't remember that one. There was another one that you said.
Sleeping Beauties. The Tommy Knockers.
No, that one I didn't even remember.
Rose Madder. And then it's Gwendolyn's Button Box. I don't think I've read this one. So I'll have to look it up because I don't know that one. Because he's written with somebody else. Oh, it was published on February 15th. So I'll have to look at it's the 3rd installment. So there must be more. I'll have to look them up. From a Buick 8, Bag of Bones, The Institute, I haven't read. Under the Dome was a TV series. I haven't even finished watching that.
Oh, okay. Never heard of that one.
End of Watch, Finders Keepers, The Talisman, The Stand.
The Stand. That was, You said Stand By Me?
No, The Stand. That's not about Stand By Me. No. Okay. Stand By Me was a short story, I think. Cujo, Eyes of the Dragon, Different Seasons, The Outsider. Did I read this?
The Outsiders?
I think I read that one. Then there's Pet Cemetery. School. Pardon?
The Outsiders, that's from high school. We had to read that.
Yeah, but that's not the one. I think this is called The Outsider. So, yeah. Gotcha. Then we have Misery, It, Carrie, Fairy Tale. I have to look these up. The Shining, Salem's Lot. Holly is a new one. That's Holly Gibney, one of Stephen King's most compelling and indigenous resourceful characters. Oh, cool. Gruesome Truth Behind What? Yeah, she's from Mr. Mercedes and Finders Keepers and End of Watch because those three are together. So you read Mr. Mercedes, I think End of Watch, and then Finders Keepers, or either or, I can't remember.
Wow, he's got a lot.
He does, and it's just desperation is crazy scary.
Really? Shawshank Redemption, that's the one. He wrote that?
Yes. Yeah, he did. Yeah.
That's what it was. Oh my gosh, I never saw the movie yet, but I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he wrote that. And
did he write Deliverance at this point?
I don't know. What's this about Holly? I'm trying to think. Gruesome Truth Behind Multiple Disappearances in a Midwestern Town. Oh, okay. So that's something new. Ooh. Yeah, I have to look up and see what his new ones are because I'm going to have to get them and read them because, I haven't. Oh. Yeah, no, that's who I grew up with. But yeah, he's not only written so many books, but he's also done TV shows and like TV shows. His books have been turned into TV and made for TV. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And
Did he do American Horror Story, or who did that?
I don't know who did that, but I love that show.
Yeah, that was.
No, this last season's kind of throwing me for a loop because I haven't, it's stuck on one part.
They're still on?
At the end of it. Huh?
They're still on?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes.
I didn't know that. Yeah, we had then I haven't seen them for a few years.
Yeah, no, they're still going.
Wow. I remember the one with the kids, this and stuff, the hotel with the kids, that one, and then with Lady Gaga. I totally remember that one. And then the nun. Yeah. Those were really good. They were, and the one that
I find that the Freak Show one was really good too. I enjoyed that.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was different, but it was neat to see. I don't know, like I've never seen like these. I think were based on real people.
Okay.
Because because that woman, the tiny lady, she was part of a circus, and the claw guy, I've seen him in Wikipedia, so I think he was real. So I think it was based on real people.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so it's kind of neat. But this newest one is about an author getting pregnant, but it's really weird. So yeah, so I mean, I don't know. I just watch it and then it's just, I don't know. I think my favorite one would be, I don't know, the last one they did, I did not enjoy too much. The last one they did, it was a 2-part thing. So you watched one thing, which was all about aliens, and then the second part you watched, or no, was that last time? Or maybe it was the time before. Yeah. So they did one where you watched half the thing was about aliens, and then the other half was about vampires.
Oh.
And then they did one called, I think, 1984.
Really?
Yeah. And then everybody, it was a camp place or something. It was weird. Camping and it was just strange.
I remember reading 1984 in school. We had to read it, and
that's George Orwell. But that was not George Orwell's thing at all. It was about camping, at a, like a Jason kind of show.
Yeah, those movies. Oh my goodness, those have been around forever and a day too. That one, Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers.
Yeah, those
all
guys
three of those
around forever.
When they started getting up into the 10,
I've seen them all. See, once, like even with Twilight, everybody's like, Twilight sucked, and it just happened that I was with somebody and I watched it, and I wasn't too impressed to have to watch it, but that's what they were watching at the time. And I just, dang nabbit, don't do your scissors. No, I'm fine. I just pinched myself. I find that once I see the first, I have to see the rest. I have to see how it all ends. Yeah, I'm bad like that. Yeah. So but you know what? I have to say that I think the last one was the best Twilight, because most action, it was good.
Yeah.
Anybody wants to say anything bad, that's fine. But no, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, my husband and I actually saw them. We were surprised we liked them too, because our daughter was reading it at the time. So everybody was in Twilight. And we actually enjoyed the movies.
Pardon me. No, my kids were too young to be into that.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter's 31. What I could
30.
Oh, okay.
But my youngest is 22 now. 23. Oh, okay. 23. He's 23 now. Oh. No, he's 20. Hang on, I'm sorry. He's 21. Fricker. What is it? 2000. He's 22. You were right the first time.
Yeah, the one thing I could not get past in Twilight, I didn't see the next season or whatever they did, to where her and what's his face have a baby.
Oh, you know what? That baby, spoilers, that baby becomes mated with Jacob.
Really?
Yeah, so figure that out. And I thought that when you get bit by a vampire, you stayed the age you were. But I guess as a
Yes.
baby, you would
Never grow
grow.
up.
But anyway, but yeah, so that baby becomes Jacob's mate. Oh,
Interesting.
really weird. It was creepy. Like, how does
Yeah.
that happen? Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's really
When you're
funny.
yeah, when you're a vampire, there's no blood circulation. How can you
Yeah,
possibly?
that's what I like. How can you have babies?
Yeah, that one I couldn't work with.
Yeah, I just thought it was really silly.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
to me kind of ruined the story of them together. They should have just left it where it was at. And have you seen the new Frasier show?
No, I haven't watched it.
Yeah, we watched a couple of them because I was really excited. I could not wait to see what the new Frasier would be like, and we only watched a couple episodes, and I'm like, I gotta stop watching this because it's going to ruin everything for me. So
Yeah.
we stopped watching it because it's too different. They didn't do it. They tried to pick up where they left off, that his dad died because Frank he's really dead, and then with Niles and that girl. Remember when he went to Chicago to try and follow that lady that he wanted to be with or something?
Oh, okay.
Because anyway, so he left, there Chicago and stuff, and left that, so that relationship didn't work out. So they began it where it ended. In a way, because there was only so much they could do. And they have Niles and Daphne's son. He has his son with him, and they made his son such an idiot.
Oh, really?
Yes, he is so he's stupid, and they really messed it up with that. And I don't know if they were trying to do that. He's so intelligent, he has no common sense, which that's a thing. I knew a lady like that, but it doesn't work out. It's just like he's slapstick stupid stuff, and it
Oh,
doesn't suit
okay.
the storyline at all. And then where is Daphne and Niles? Why is he taking care of their baby, or their child? And then his son Frederick is living with a girl, and they have a baby, and he didn't want to tell Frasier right away, and then he found all this out. But that was the first couple of episodes, and I just didn't care for it.
You're like, no, I'm not here for this. Okay, bye.
Right, because I really don't want to ruin the whole storyline, because it was great. The Frasier show is great. I still watch the reruns. They're on
Yeah,
every night. So yeah, I will not watch the rest of the new show because they ruined it for me. And that's
that's
too
sad.
bad, because Frasier's funny.
Yeah, he was, but now not.
No, now not. Mm-mm. No.
But I
Can't
mean,
do.
some people are gonna like it, so
Somebody will. Maybe people who never saw the original. I don't know.
yeah.
Or
But you know what? You're gonna watch a show, and then all of a sudden you're gonna be like, well, who's Niles? Who's Daphne? I guess they didn't come back to the show. Is that the thing?
no, and see, that's disappointing. Yeah, that's very disappointing that they couldn't get them to come back. Roz,
Yeah.
I heard she appears on the show somewhere, because I wanted to see, the episode with her and what they did with her. And I don't know about Bulldog or the rest of them, but I know that Roz makes an appearance apparently. But I don't know, Frasier. I mean, Niles and Daphne. I'm very disappointed they didn't at least make one or two episodes. They didn't
Yeah.
have to stay for the whole series. But it's not my business. They do what they want to do with their careers. I can't make them.
Excuse me, but we want you to do this, whether you like it or not. So get on it. Uh,
Exactly.
yeah, if only, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If only.
Oh, I'm just drinking my water. I'm thirsty. I keep getting thirsty. Well, I'm blabbing.
You're
That'll do it.
dehydrated. You're dehydrated.
I know. I hate to think of that because I do. I drink a lot of water. I
Yeah.
have these quart jars, the regular ball jars, that you
Yeah.
can in.
Yeah.
So I drink about 4 of those a day, at least. I'm assuming, but yeah, and I still get thirsty, which doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't because I drink a lot of water and then sometimes I'm sitting there and I am so thirsty.
Yeah,
I am like, oh my gosh, I need more water. And everybody's like, you just had water. And I'm like, no, I need more.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm a big water person.
But the sad thing is sometimes you can drown from drinking too much water.
Isn't that weird?
Yes.
That to me is so weird that you can actually, yes, drown by drinking too much water at the same time. There, on YouTube, oh, what's his name? Um, oh my goodness, what is his something emu? Chubby
Pardon?
Emu.
Oh, okay.
He is a doctor. Yeah, Chubby Emu. He is a doctor and he does educational type of videos, but they're extremely interesting because he takes cases that have happened of people going to the emergency room. He doesn't follow the people or anything, so they don't show you who they are.
Mm-hmm.
But he tells the story of what happened. And a lady was trying to do a contest or something, and it was over the radio, some stupid thing. You shouldn't do what these DJs tell you to do, for number one. So she drank, I think she was drinking distilled water, which you're not supposed to drink. And I don't know how many gallons or whatever she drank like at once. And she did end up dying because of what she did.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Chubby Emu. His channel is extremely interesting. He has, gosh, probably 1 million followers by now at least. But he gives you the facts of things, and some people will die, and some people will recover, but he only calls them. He'll say they made a recovery, which means that they never got back to normal, and then he'll say full recovery if they've recovered fully. There was a guy who was using bug spray on his Weezer in his private area because he cheated on his wife one night and he felt bad about it. So he thought he would just, I don't know, try to
punish himself.
You know what? He died. And that's exactly what it turned out to be. Maybe he didn't die, did he? Oh gosh, I can't remember. I think maybe he did. I don't know. Or he made a recovery. But he thought that she had a disease or something. And so he wanted to make sure he wouldn't catch the disease of whatever. And so he was doing that nightly for a long, long time. And he just ended up just in the emergency room. Of course, he burned I don't know how this man stood the pain of the burning, but to put insect stuff on it. It's something that farmers use because he was a farmer, so he had the real harsh stuff that would keep the crop. They would spray on the crops and stuff. And I don't even know what the heck possessed this man to think, oh well, if I just spray it there, I won't get a disease. I have no idea sometimes what people think. But yeah, his stories are very interesting. Some of these people. A lady drank a whole bunch of soy sauce. That was no good.
Well, that's sodium right there.
Right. She drank, I don't know, a whole bottle of it or whatever she was doing because she was trying to follow some diet with soy sauce. Yeah, these people, somebody did die when they ate some kind of a meal that was left in their fridge, and it was a pasta meal or something, and it ended up getting, bacteria or whatever in it, and it was leftovers, and the guy ate it, but he died. He died from it. And there was another one
or something like that.
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, that was a while ago that I watched that one. But yeah, another guy died from eating something from a gas station. You know how they have the hot dogs rolling in there and stuff like that. He ate something from a gas station for a meal for dinner, and he died. So it's really something.
This is why I don't do leftovers or anything like that. Everybody's like, well, it's okay. No, I'm out. Do leftovers. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see, I don't mind leftovers. And, when I watch that stuff, though, I'm like, maybe, we shouldn't be eating the leftovers. But I don't know. I don't mind them.
I mean, it also depends. You cook it, or it's how you store it, right? Or how it's cooked itself, right?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, leftover pizza, everybody that I know likes that, at least at some point. But, things like that. But yeah, my daughter won't eat leftovers. Our son won't eat leftovers. I don't know who else, but they didn't learn that from us because my husband and I don't mind them. We're okay.
Oh no, I didn't learn it from my house either. I just don't do it. I just don't. Yeah. One, because we're not used to having leftovers in the house when I cook. Not saying I'm a great cook or anything, just because, my husband likes to eat, right? And I don't cook, tiny meal, I cook meals enough for maybe 3 people. He eats 2 and I eat 1, right? Mm-hmm. But yeah, I just can't. Like Kelly's mom, she'll cook meals and then she freezes them. and she
Oh,
freezes them for the boys. She used to freeze them for her husband and the boys, but now it's just the boys. So she cooks for the boys still. And I don't have to cook then because they have mom meals, right?
yeah.
And I'm like, well, and everybody kind of looks at me funny, like, you don't cook at all. And I'm like, I don't have to.
But right, I'm
Like,
gonna say, if you don't have to, don't.
no, why should I? Well, can you cook? Yes, I can cook. I just don't have to cook.
Yeah.
You
And if
know,
she
like I
enjoys
don't
doing it,
have
you
to.
don't, yeah, you don't want to mess
Yeah.
with that if she's actually enjoying doing it.
Yeah. So, I don't have to. She's alone. She likes doing it for the boys. Sooner or
Yeah.
later, she's not going to do it anymore. And then, yeah, I'm going to cook again. But no, yeah, I cook, but no, I don't cook for anybody. But I mean, on occasion, I'll be like, okay, guys, I'm cooking dinner tonight. You're not having a mom's meal, right? If I feel like cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But, I mean, because then it's a fresh meal. But I can't eat her food because it's already been pre-cooked and now it's frozen. That's a leftover.
Oh,
You want to give me? Yeah, I can't. Unless it's soup or chili or stew. Then
Oh,
I'll
okay.
eat it because that's different. I don't know what it is, but chili, friggin' the next day is always better.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And so is stew and soup. Well, she makes split pea soup and I love it. I love split pea soups. Yeah. So yeah, I got to learn how to make that myself because bloody well it's good. Yeah. So yeah. So I can cook. I just don't because I don't have a need to. Right.
Right.
So, and I mean that's not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
It's just no, and one, it saves us money.
That's true. It sure does.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
well,
no,
not really because I have to cook for myself, but I mean, I don't really cook anything. I just eat. I like a lot of veggies, so I'm more of a veggie kind of person.
uh-huh.
I can live on salads if need be.
Same
So,
here.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could too. I'm not a big meat eater, and I mean, growing up, my mom always would make. We grew up with meat and potatoes. My dad was he was born on a farm in Wisconsin, and then my mom, she's from Chicago, but it was still all meat and potatoes way back then. So we grew up that way. But as an adult, I've just been so different to where I'm not big on meat.
Oh, I like my meat on occasion. I mean, I don't have to sit here and meat. It's like if we go out to a steakhouse, I'm definitely having my steak, right?
Definitely.
And I really like my steak kind of cowboy style. Just salt and pepper because I just add salt to my steak and then that's it. I eat it like that, and it has to be medium rare. But my problem is lately every time we go somewhere, I get the gristle part. And it's just been irking me because, like, excuse me, why can't I just get a good steak for once? I mean, there is one place we go that I always get a good steak, but we haven't been there in a while. It's but yeah, it's
that either. Mm-mm.
Me, my favorite go-to is cucumbers with like Greek dressing and and feta cheese. I'm happy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's all I need. Or get me some hummus with crackers, or even carrots, or even avocado and some tortilla chips, like a guacamole dip or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm all into that. I can live off all that.
Yeah, same here.
Or Caesar salad. I mean, I love Caesar salad. It's not always good for you, so.
No, yeah, I don't eat it a lot either because it's not good for you, but it's so good.
It is good. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I can, like, I'll say, okay, can we go, pick up some feta cheese and cucumbers. The problem is cucumbers have gone up to like $3 per cucumber here.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
And then if you pay $3 for a package of 3 cucumbers, they're pretty small. So
yeah,
it's just so expensive.
My girlfriend sent me an article. Well, she sent it to all of us, or my group, my sister and them, about Wendy's. Apparently, Wendy's up in Canada?
Yep.
Okay. What they're going to do is in 2025, they're going to start this new system, and it's going to run like Uber and Lyft in a way. So during
Mhm.
peak times, the prices will change based on the amount of people buying. So during lunch and dinner, you're going to pay an arm and a leg. And then
No,
during
what the
down,
crap? Oh,
that ridiculous. And so this CEO, I don't know what the heck he's thinking, but that's going to destroy them because people are not going to eat during those times then. Because
yeah.
why? Why would you? So yeah,
No.
I think that's dumb.
Well, secondly, like, really? Don't you make enough money? You're a conglomerate.
Yes, exactly right. So I don't know why they're trying that, but he
Like, you're
said,
as big as McDonald's is. Maybe not exactly that big, but you're big enough, and
yeah,
you're gonna now rip everybody off.
exactly.
No,
I
that's just stupid.
yeah, I can't believe that that's what he's going to do. They're revamping all of their what you call it, the menu boards and all that stuff to be um, like the stock market. So they're going to make them to where it's going to be priced on the value of the meat at the time as well. So the it's going to show on the ticker tape up there the changing in price, for the time that you're there. It's ridiculous. I
You're
don't
not in
understand
the
that.
stock market. Like, buzz off.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that move is taking place. I just think it's really crazy.
That is crazy. That's just silly. Like, really?
Yeah.
Like, no, like, nobody needs to be doing that.
Yeah, I don't eat out a whole lot just because I'm not really big on fast food. I'll eat it, if we're going somewhere, but my husband likes it a whole lot more, and so does my son and my sister. Forget it. They all love, fast food and stuff. I'm just not one that really cares. I don't know. I just don't. So once in a while, I'll have Wendy's with my husband or something, but
Mhm.
I'm not even going to bother with that then because I'm not doing that.
I'm an A&W kind of girl, and I think it's
Ooh.
because it's real meat, and A&W's been around forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you know they say it's all beef or whatever, and I believe it, but they also make a veggie burger that is called, it's a plant-based burger, and I can't remember the name of it, but to me it tastes like meat.
Really, the
And
Impossible Burger?
yeah, and I had my husband try it, and he goes, "Oh, it tastes like sawdust." And I'm like, "No, it tastes like meat." But it's funny because I looked at him and said, "Well, you're the one who eats smoked oysters, so we
Ew.
know your taste, right?" Like, ew.
Oh
Like,
my
it
goodness.
smells, and it tastes like it smells. I'm like, I'm not into that,
Hmm.
But
Interesting.
yeah, so anyway, I was like, yeah, so we know what your taste buds are. But his brother even said the same thing. I don't know, for some reason they just taste something I don't taste. Like, I enjoy it. I like
Yeah.
it. My mom ordered one. I said, okay, then order me one because my mom's a vegetarian. And I said, just order me one. So she ordered me one, and that was fine. And I tried it. I didn't mind it at all. It didn't bother me. But
Hmm.
I mean, I'm an A&W girl. I like, when I want something salty and meaty, I'm like, get me a grandpa burger with bacon and cheese, because that's a 3 patty thing
Ooh,
with
that
just,
sounds good.
with just toppings and bacon and it's not even toppings, just ketchup, mustard, or ketchup or whatever, and bacon and cheese. And I'm like, and get me the onion rings, because A&W does the onion rings right.
Yeah, I love onion
And
rings when they're done right
yeah,
as well.
yeah. And that's it. Just get me that, and I'll be happy for the rest of the night. I
Yeah.
mean, sometimes my stomach is not so happy, but so what?
Yeah, you enjoyed it. So there.
That one's a hit or miss sometimes with me, because I have
Yeah.
that IBS thing or whatever, and I don't have my liver. And if it's really fatty, then yeah, my body goes, let's get rid of this now. Yeah. My
Oh,
husband believed that if you had to, like, you ate something and then within 10 minutes, 15 minutes, you were in the washroom,
yeah.
he said, that's something else you ate. I said, no,
No.
because it's not, honey, because seriously, if what
Mm-mm.
you just ate is in there, then it's what you just ate. It's caused something.
Yeah.
Because, so if I have too much fat in my diet, my stomach will let me know, right?
Hmm.
And then I'm like, dang, I would check rabbit, blah, 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 right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you tried black bean burgers?
No,
They're
no. It,
good.
it sounds kind of scary, but no.
No, yeah, yeah, we try them because I try to do like I said, I'm not a huge meat person or
Yeah.
eating out and stuff. But there was a black bean burger, and there's
Oh, remember you?
only two of them in the package, so they are costly. So we don't buy it a lot, but they are extremely good when you
Oh
put
yeah.
yeah, because I put garlic powder on it, and I put some Italian seasoning and some pepper. I like white pepper lately. I don't know what it's with that, but I've been using white pepper lately. But putting that on there, oh my goodness, they're really, really good, and it's a lot of protein. Now that I'm talking about it, I'm going to have to buy them again soon because we haven't had them for like at least 6 months because they're a bit expensive for 2 burgers, but they're really delicious. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I'm just messing around with it because I was like, oh, let's just fart around with this for a while. There we go. Yeah, that'd be all right.
Look at how cute that is. And those were napkins you cut, yes?
Yeah, I was cutting the napkins, so I thought,
Very cute. I gotta get some pretty napkins. I don't have any because I just don't have any. But I'll buy them for crafting.
Yeah, we don't use napkins. We use paper towels in the house, so yeah.
Yeah, I just use a kitchen towel or paper towel. Same thing.
Oh yeah, I have a kitchen towel that I dry when I'm doing dishes and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, so no, I was just looking at ideas because if I want to decorate these, right, like some of these this was stuff I printed off. If I want to decorate them, then I can put it on here like this or something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And in the middle, yeah.
So even out of a magazine page, you can make one of those things, right?
Oh yeah, here, let me grab a magazine page.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe I'm going to rip one out and try it because, well, I don't need anything on this page. I'm going to see if I can do it.
Yeah, just so fold it lengthwise and then fold it. So fold it like where it's lengthwise, fold it up corner to corner, and then turn it and fold up first.
Oh, I pulled it out a little crooked, but that's okay. I'm just practicing right now anyway.
You're just practicing.
All right, so that way first.
Yeah, and then open it and turn it towards you. So now fold it in half.
Okay.
And then fold it in half again after that.
Yeah, I really want to try this. And then fold it in half this way?
No, up. Fold it up. Yeah, up in half again. Yeah.
Okay, somehow I missed that, but I watched you.
Yeah.
I just don't remember the procedure.
Now just unfold it once. Unfold that. Yeah. Now cut from the fold in the middle, the other side. Not the open side.
The closed side. Yes.
Yeah,
See, I just almost did what you said.
Now cut. Take your scissors and cut that one. Are you going to tear it?
Okay. I have to because I have to go find my scissors.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna be
tear
careful.
it to the fold.
That didn't work well, but that's okay.
All right. Okay, so tear it to the fold. There you go. Now stop. Now open it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, now have it lengthwise. Yeah, now squeeze it together and fold it. Squeeze it together and fold it. No, fold it like down. Fold it and squeeze it. Now squeeze it. There you go. You see that? Now put it down and fold those.
Okay.
Yeah, now fold those. Yeah, fold that over. Fold it any way you want.
Okay.
Fold that one over.
And then this one the same way?
Yep, fold that one over.
Okay.
And now fold your paper together.
Okay.
Hang on, I might be wrong. Okay, now fold that one piece over. We'll see how that looks.
This one goes over here?
Yeah, try it. Now, and try that and just see how many you have all together because we can always reopen it, right?
Okay,
how many? Okay, so open it. Yeah, no, open it up again.
Okay. Why can't I open it?
You can. There you go. Okay, so hold. Okay, here I've got one here. Okay, so hang on. Oh, I just blew all my flowers everywhere.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And let me just do this one. I'm just doing this one quick.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so now I'm cutting in the middle, and now I'm where you're at. Okay.
Okay.
So here I have it. I pinch it here. Pinch it on the no, you got to turn your paper the other way, hon. Okay, so fold it. Yeah, so pinch it at the top and then squeeze. Okay, yeah, now you have a star. Now fold 2 pieces over and then 1 piece over.
Oh, so folding it standing up is much easier.
Yeah, and then what I do is I take it and then I make it nicer with the folds.
Okay.
So that everything's together. Yeah. So you should have, in a sense, oh, that one is a bad fold.
So it should be like this. 4 little things.
You should have 4 little things. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. Hey, Chu, welcome in. How you doing?
Oh my goodness, I wasn't even looking. I'm so sorry. Hello. Oh my goodness.
I didn't notice either because we were focused on you folding.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, so that's perfect. I'm going to do another one because I'm going to practice this because I really like this and I want to use it with some of the pretty scrapbook paper and stuff I have and see if I can make little pages because even this I can glue together and put something on it that'll make it more sturdy too. So I'm going to try this again. I really do need to. I'm going to run in the kitchen very quickly and see if my scissors are on the kitchen counter.
All right.
And I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm here, not going anywhere.
Okay, I'm going to go see if they're there. Because I just don't know what I did with them unless they're here, but they shouldn't be. I've got my glue here too. Yeah, I've got my little Aleene's glue, this tacky glue. This will work if I wanted to glue my pages together, right?
Oh, of course.
For this? Okay, then I'll just use that because I definitely want to do it. Okay, I'm going to go see if my scissors are in the kitchen.
I'm just peeling napkins.
Okay. All right, where are these things? Oh my gosh. Found them.
That one came off nicely. This one didn't. This one's a 3-ply. This one might be a 3-ply too. Maybe. Is this really? Hey, Stacy. Yeah, I think these are 3-plies. Oh, there we go. Do. There we go. I think it's easier to cut stuff out of them, the napkins first, and then peel them. When she comes back, I want to run upstairs and grab a couple more napkins. They're going to have to come downstairs because, yeah. I want to play with some other ones. I have so many.
I found my scissors.
Yay! She found her scissors.
They were right. They were under my purse.
Oh, wow. Well, that's a good place for them.
And I got
But doing other non-fun things.
Here we go. And I got more water. Okay. Yeah, and I've got a bunch of envelopes I've saved that I got from junk mail.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm making a nice, well, I've got a really good stash going with things.
Oh, well, that's
the only thing I'm missing, like I said, are the maps.
Maps. Yeah. I sent the lady that I was trading with her in a Facebook group. It's a Canadian Facebook group. And she had sent me all her stuff, but I hadn't had the chance. Because I don't have my car, so I'm kind of stuck at home. And so I said to her, I said, I'm going to be a little bit late. And she goes, oh, no, that's fine. So I said, well, what other things would you like? Because she's just starting out too. And she's like, oh, I would love, I don't have any music paper or, any maps or anything. So I sent her some map paper
nice.
And music paper. And sent her
some
napkins.
Yeah, that I need too.
She likes florals, so too. Yeah, so that's another thing I did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that one's still on there. Yeah.
I'm having a yogurt cheesecake imposter yogurt bar and it's covered in chocolate.
Oh wow.
It's like cheesecake, but it's yogurt. So good. These are my last 2. Oh, Stacy May's been here the whole time.
Yeah, she was saying she'd just been doing other non-fun things.
Aw.
Because,
Well,
fun things, right?
yeah. Well, at least hopefully we kept her good company.
Yeah. Well, I feel like there's another one here. And there's another one on here that I have to get off. But while you're here, I'm just going to run upstairs for a second. Oh.
Okay.
The dog will probably follow me because, mommy's moving.
Exactly.
Mommy is moving. Where are you going, Mom? I have to know where you are the whole time. Run.
Cute. There we go. I'm going to practice this again with pages I don't care about. Okay, that's interesting. She's all dressed up, carrying a garbage bag. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Ooh, my water bottle scared me. Okay, I'm going to try this page too. These little 4-page, whatchamacallits are really cute. She called these a zine magazine. Oh, no, just a zine. Small for junk journaling to make little things out of. So I'm going to try this. I'm sure I can do it. All right, I got a few now. Oh, books. I love books. Oh, good. Here we go. An ad for medication. Those are always good to get rid of. Oh, I love Sponge Daddies. Is that what they're called? Sponge? Scrub Daddy. Scrub Daddy. That's what that's called. I love these things. That was from what you call it? What's the show? The Shark Tank. Shark Tank. That's it. Yeah, these Scrub Daddies. I don't know how that person developed those and what that stuff is, but very, very, very good. It works. And then the actual materials don't scratch anything.
What do you use your Scrub Daddy for? Anything?
Yeah, I use it for dishes, pots, glass. What's that?
Yeah. Oh, the dog. She finally, as I'm coming downstairs, she's finally like, oh, you weren't here?
That's funny. Yeah, no, I love Scrub Daddies. Oh my goodness. That was such a great invention that guy did. I don't know how he came up with it, but they work really well. And they have Scrub Mommy too. So mine
Oh, do they?
Yeah, just because if you want pink or blue or some fun color, they have Scrub Daddy and Scrub Mommy. It's the exact same thing. It's just color different. Yeah, I love them, and they last such a long time. They don't stink like the Scotch Brite, those pads or whatever, the green, and the other side's yellow, the sponges. Those smell, they get stinky. You don't even get a few days out of them, and that's a lot of money to waste on those. So the Scrub Daddy, it won't smell. It's just fabulous. Like I can't say enough. I love them. And if you want to wash your sink with them, anything, they're very good and scrubby. You can wash your stove with it if it's glass like mine is, because we have an electric one. It doesn't scratch the glass. So yeah, they're very worth it. You can find them on Amazon too. Well, you can find anything on Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Scrub Daddies. Oh, you brought napkins down.
Yeah, I did. I've got a drawer full of them, but some of these are ones that I received in a swap. This is my favorite.
That's cute. Oh my goodness, these are pretty.
This one. This one I think I received from a friend. And then I have these ones. These ones. I just buy them if I like them. This is a thing. And I have these ones, and these ones I received in a from Peggy.
Wow.
And so yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
Think I'd
that's
use
beautiful. Those little birds. I love them.
Yeah. So I'm just cutting them into quarters because, you know, you only need 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I'm ripping out a few pages to practice making a zine.
Ah, gotcha.
While you're still here,
Yeah.
I want to see how many I can get and understand what I'm doing.
Okay, so this one you only get 2.
Oh, those birdies are adorable.
Oh, you get, okay. Wow. Okay. I'm going to go with this one.
Oh, you can go to scrubdaddy.com even. There's
Cool.
an advertisement here. I was just talking about him, and then look at there's an
Yeah.
advertisement. He's a professional house cleaner apparently, and that's what he uses, a scrub daddy, because you can use it on anything.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they're well, it says here like $4 each. That's about right. But you get such use out of them.
Okay, I'll use that one. I don't think I'll use that one.
The peacock is pretty, or is that a quail?
I think it's a peacock. Yeah, it's a peacock. It's a peacock.
Very pretty.
Yeah, I like to buy, you know, I'll go to the dollar store and buy them, but sometimes it's just so sad because there's, you know, these ones, I don't even know how much they cost me. Sometimes I'll pay $5 or $6 just for a package because I want it that bad.
Yeah. They sell them for that much of a money at a dollar store?
No, at another store they do that. This is kind of cool. I like that. I like my succulents, and I like this one. I have a whole bunch of these.
I've never seen a skull napkin like that. They're really pretty. The ones you have.
Yeah, it is. And what I've done is I've actually taken some of these and just laid them out flat, and then just put Mod Podge on them, and then I turn them around when they're dry, and put Mod Podge, and then it's like paper, like glassine paper.
Oh,
yeah,
that's cool because then you can fold them and stuff like a regular piece of paper.
Yeah. Well, no, it's more like glassine paper, so it's like wax paper in a sense.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some Mod Podge. I bought that.
Yeah,
I'm totally ready to go. I got to start pulling out some of this jewelry I have, my old paparazzi stuff. I've got thousands and thousands of pieces of jewelry, and I really need to. I want to get that up on Etsy or whatnot or something, and I'm not doing it anymore, the paparazzi stuff. So I just want to sell it for the wholesale price, what I paid, and that's it. But for crafters, some of this jewelry is because it's cheap. So using it in crafting is really, I think it's a great thing to do, and I'm going to be doing that because some of the pieces can actually be, dangles for one if they're smaller earrings and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And to even like open up like a hinge type thing. What I'm thinking of is like a little handle. I don't know what the jewelry is, but I'm definitely gonna get that up there too. But I have a whole cherry box, or is this a banana box? I don't know. I brought a bunch in because I wanted to do that with. So because I have a whole she shed out there full. I just say full.
I like how you say she shed.
Yeah, that's basically what we call it, or we call it the bling shed.
Yeah.
That's what was basically in there, is going to be a bling shed just for the jewelry and stuff, and have like people can come and do little parties if they wanted to. I had a whole set of ideas to do with the bling shed. I'm just going to switch it and do something else. Have people come over and do some kind of parties or do something, but do something else. Maybe just do crafting or junk journaling and I really want to do that though too. I want people to come over and we can have a little fun class, and they could just bring their magazines or whatever. Or I've got plenty, and we could just sit around and do these. I think this would be so much fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to use this paper. If I do it, I'd want to use it as a whole sheet because it's pretty.
I have fabric like that. It's like a drapery fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty as a fabric as well. Alrighty. I'm going to see if I can fold these few and then get back to this. So I've got one. And then you said to the ones that you glue together are, okay. So it would
You
be
glue
like
the inside. You're gluing the inside.
these two if I want to, and then glue these together.
Yeah, glue the insides. Yeah.
Okay. And then you leave one as a pocket if you wanted it, you said?
You could, yeah, if it has an opening, you could always leave that opening open.
Okay.
And do it as a pocket if you want. It's up to you.
All right. I'm going to fold some more and then see which way I'll glue them then. What did I just do? Oh, this is really cool. This is a big old moose. No, that's a buffalo. I don't know my moose or my buffaloes.
I don't know what this is, but it's neat.
Yeah, they don't even look alike.
No, they don't.
Sometimes one side of my brain doesn't talk to the other.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Or sometimes I'll just say that the monkeys fell off the trapeze or something. Oh, this lemonade is so good too. Okay, so lengthwise first. I'm going to see if I could do this. All right, so we do length. This paper is so thin, but that's okay. It's just practice. All right, so lengthwise. He said then open and do it the other direction.
Yep.
And then again, right? Same way.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Then
open
and cut here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you found your scissors.
I did. I can't believe my purse was on top of them, of all things.
Yeah.
But that's okay. At least they were there. Okay. And then you said open and then
fold widthwise. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're doing it. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
squeeze.
Oh, that's right. Yes. And then
sometimes you have to make it do it. So, yeah.
Okay. Then
fold, kind of semi-fold and squeeze.
What am I doing?
No. Fold it kind of lengthwise again there. But squeeze while you're folding. Squeeze.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, my. That's not right.
And there you go. Yeah. No, that was perfect. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And fold those in on each other. There you go. Just fold it all together.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, I always wait to fold it perfect until, yeah. So I semi-fold it and then, yeah.
And then.
Hang on. What did you do? Yeah, that one can go either way.
So this will just close it with it. Okay.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
All right. So then folding it correctly.
Once you get used to it, you're going to, you'll do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Believe me, I do one or two, and then I'd have to go back and kind of undo it and watch how it folded and refold it. Yeah.
There we go.
But now it's ingrained in my brain.
Well, if you've done that many of them, yeah. Okay, so then now I can glue whatever I want.
Yeah, you can glue the inside however you want. Yeah. And then decorate it if you want. You don't have to decorate. You can just put it in a thing. People might, either want to put pictures on it or whatever.
Yeah. Does it matter which side you have up?
Nope.
No. Okay.
No.
It's just there. Okay.
Yep.
So there's the buffalo. And now, oh my gosh, I didn't realize this was Dupixent. I cannot stand these Dupixent commercials. I don't like drug commercials in general. They really aggravate me because of all the side effects. I don't even know why you would take anything based on how they say all these side effects are. But those Dupixent commercials drive me insane.
And what is Dupixent for?
Dupixent is for what? I think it's for eczema or something, and eczema treatment. Yeah, that targets inflammation. And there was another use for it that somebody, dermatitis, eczema. Okay.
Well, it's just like this Ozempic pen. It's for diabetes, but yet you also lose weight while you're on it. So people are like, I want to be on that. And I'm like, There are so many videos out of people having such bad experiences with it.
Yeah, yeah. My husband has to take it for his diabetes.
Yeah.
Okay, why am I spinning?
Up in Canada, though, it's very hard to get certain things like that.
Oh,
Especially,
really?
somebody said to me, "Well, I can't get people to pay for it, like my insurance." I said because they see it as a weight loss because that's what some people use it for. So you have to get a doctor's note to say I am
Right,
prescribing this for this. Otherwise, they will not cover it.
right.
There was a drug that I was going to take for my depression, and they wouldn't cover it because it was also a weight loss thing. And I had to get a doctor's thing.
I think
Like,
that's nuts that the insurance won't do it.
well, it's not just that. Here in Canada, we have a thing called a Plan G. So if you're on let's say you're on drugs that are mind altering, like any depressant drug,
Uh-huh.
antidepressant is a mind altering drug.
Okay.
The government covers it for free.
Oh, nice.
Right? But again, they won't cover it if it has dual. You have to get the doctor's note and everything for it if it has dual purposes. Like if anything to do with weight loss or stuff like that, they will not cover it.
But you can just go and say get it without a prescription to get the depression medication.
No, you have to get your medication. You have to have a prescription. I'm just saying that
Okay.
Plan G sometimes won't cover it because it has the dual thing, right?
Right. Okay,
And
got it.
doctors, yeah. But and also here too now, if you've been with a certain pharmacy for a long time, they can override the doctor and just give you your prescription if you need it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So like the pharmacist, like I can call him and say, I need my prescription. My doctor's out of town for, the next 3 weeks. So they'll if I was late ordering or whatever, they would jump in and say, okay, no problem, blah, 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 blah. Because they're allowed to do that. They're also allowed to do things for, like pink eye and all that other stuff too. They're allowed to prescribe stuff for that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's
really weird how it's working.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm doing this wrong now. I totally can't remember all of a sudden.
No, you got there.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah, now fold that in half, like fold the whole paper. No, the whole paper. Not those two. Open up the page, now fold it in half that way, widthwise.
Oh, got it.
And then cut.
Okay, so I did do it right. Okay, it just didn't
You did do
right.
it right. You were just doing sometimes I just do it that way because it's just easier instead of, I like my folds better that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to definitely have to keep doing this for a little while to make sure I get it right. And then open and do this. Oh, I'm getting it.
Yeah, you got it. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
You got it.
Whew. Who would think that folding paper would be so hard?
To pull them apart.
Was that a shoe?
No, these are little cactuses.
Oh, okay. It looked like a little heel that you just laid down.
No, it's a little cactus. But I'm finding that when you cut them, they come apart from the... Okay, I'm lying.
Thank you, Stacey May. She's like, yay. Yeah, I got it.
You got that one.
Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable. That's 3. I'm getting there. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done, I don't know how many now. Mm-hmm. This is a lot. Plus the ones on my desk. Yeah, this is a lot. Like I said, I see a piece of paper. I'm like, I'll just, yep, let's make a zine out of that. Because sometimes was printing out some stuff and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't need those pages. So I was like, okay, I'll make a zine with them. Okay, every single paper towel. It's not a paper towel. Every single whatchamacallit's just going to come down on me now. There we go. Move them over there.
Yeah, this is really
fun. And then I got a bunch on my desk. This one I glued wrong, so it's now not a zine. It's a zine, but not really a zine. Okay, these two don't want to come undone. Where's the other one? Did you lose it? Maybe I did. Oh well.
Fold it in half.
Anyway.
Okay, I think I've got this one all by myself so far.
So far.
Yes. I have to make this sink in. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fold. And then.
There you go.
All right. Now I'm going to be on a roll, I hope.
It's great. She'll make, like, you make a whole bunch. We'll make a whole bunch. And then we'll be like, oh, crap. Now I've got to decorate them. But like I said, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you.
Oh,
right?
I will, because I want to use them now.
Yeah.
Definitely. And I've got music paper that I bought too. I have some of the old stuff. I did buy a couple of, I didn't even realize that they would have it, but a lady who does online auctions that I watch every day, actually, she had Elvis music.
Oh, yeah.
And I was so surprised that it was actually in a music, music book like that. So I got both of them, or she had 3 of them, something like that. I am not sure that I want to cut those up or use them because it's Elvis.
Oh, really? I would.
Yeah,
I'm
one of those fans. What's that?
I'm not a fan of Elvis.
No, neither is my
husband. I like
husband.
some of his music, but I've never been a fan of him himself. I'm like, oh, King of Rock and Roll, blah, 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 right? Okay. You know, I get it, but yeah.
Yeah, I grew up with that because my mother, well, she was of age in the 50s. So back then, that's what Elvis was. Elvis. And oh my goodness. Yeah, I totally love. I got a velvet Elvis even. I really did. I have it.
Oh my gosh, that is so old. A velvet Elvis.
Yeah, wow. Some people, well, in Chicago, I don't know if they did this up there, but in Chicago, we would have some of these guys in vans that would just come and, sit on the side of the road. They would sell paintings. They would sell carpets, rugs, Persian rugs, all kinds of things. And they would have pictures and frames and, chalk drawings or whatever, the velvet drawings. So I saw it when I was driving to work one day and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's got a velvet Elvis. I pulled right over and I got my velvet Elvis and a unicorn, by the way.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a unicorn, a velvet unicorn.
I do not have a velvet unicorn. That I do not have.
Oh,
I will admit, I do not have a velvet unicorn.
Yeah, but I've got my velvet Elvis, and my husband's like, what are you keeping this for? I'm like, I don't know, but I'm keeping it. I almost gave it away a couple of times. I just couldn't do it. I'm in half. Wait, let me think. Oh, that's where I cut. I got to do this first.
Yeah, okay, good. You changed it because I cut the other way one time. I'm like, this isn't working. Why? And then I realized I cut lengthwise. Oops.
Yeah, definitely a big Elvis fan. The day he died, August 16th, 1977. I will never forget that day ever. I was like 10 or 11. Just came home from the candy store. Down the block, we had, a couple of mom and pop stores that had candy. And so me and my sister and my little friends, we were coming back from the store. And apparently he died while I was at the store, or it was announced rather. And my mother didn't, she told me later, she's like, I had no idea how I was going to tell you that he died. And when she told me, I just burst into tears because I knew I would never get to see him in concert again either. He was gone. And when I grew up, I wanted to see him in concert. And that, oh my gosh, I was like devastated by that too. But yeah, we cried a lot. My mother was crying. And actually the 16th is my dad's birthday. And he's like, oh my gosh, all we were doing, me, my sister, and my mom, all we were doing was crying on and off all day that he was gone, and made that birthday miserable for my dad. And he's like, oh geez, already, what's the matter with you? He wasn't your family or anything. I'm like, but Dad, I'm not going to see him in concert. He's dead.
Yeah.
So that was so traumatizing when he died. I was so upset. A lot of the world was, honestly. There was plenty of people crying and whatnot, but yeah, that was why. But always an Elvis fan because, well, my mom, we grew up like that, I guess. But I loved him. Oh my gosh, he's gorgeous. I always said that he would be the only man I would cheat on my husband for. without a doubt. You wouldn't even have to ask me once.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, it was really sad though that he died like that and stuff because he had a really good career. But what are you gonna do? I know
Did you
some of
watch
them are.
the movie?
I didn't yet. I didn't. And what was really sad is that Lisa Marie died a few days after when it premiered or something like
Oh,
that.
did she? I didn't know she passed. That's sad.
Oh yeah, yeah. She died last year.
Was it a
I
drug overdose, or because she shouldn't have been that old?
no. Oh no, she was. Let's see. My sister is 50. I'm 58, 56. She was turning 56 because she was born the same year as my sister. Um,
Wow.
and I was very disappointed to learn that she did have a lot of a cocktail in her system and stuff. So
That's sad.
she was kind of like ending up like her dad with these certain types of medications and stuff. But when
Yeah.
she was at that award ceremony, she didn't look good. She was sitting with her mother and the guy who played Elvis in the movie,
Yeah.
and she didn't look well, but you didn't really think she was going to die, and she was hanging on to him as they were walking out too. She couldn't stand on her own, and she was just kind of out of it. They were trying to interview her or something, and she wasn't really responding well, I guess.
That's
Um,
too bad.
yeah, so it's kind of really weird. She said that he did a fabulous job, so she talked some, but she wasn't really able to respond extremely well. And then a couple of days after that, she just keeled over in her house and she died. She went cardiac arrest immediately, so she was gone. But that was really surprising. I can't believe that she died.
She's
And
young.
yeah, oh yeah, at least she lived longer than her dad, but that's not the point.
Yeah.
So she what was I going to say? There was something I was going to say about that. Let me think about it. But
But you
yeah,
said she was kind of taken after her dad with the cocktails and everything.
yeah, that was just really, really sad. There was something I was going to say about her though that was good. I can't remember what it was now, but yeah, it was really surprising. Oh, I know what I was going to say. She apparently didn't have a lot of money left, and she was in a lot of debt, which I was
Oh,
surprised by because of Graceland. And I thought everything was, super duper because she was, it was given to her. After Elvis died, she was until she turned 18, of course. And then, she was running it and it seemed to be expanding and growing quite well. And then Priscilla and Riley, which is the oldest daughter of Lisa Marie, were at odds because she wanted to take it over, and Priscilla, of course, was next in line too. But her daughter wanted to take it over and finally got it. And so she's taking care of it because I guess they bankrupted it to a point, which was very surprising. And she owed millions of dollars, which I can't believe either. But I guess after her son committed suicide several years ago, whatever it was, Lisa Marie's oldest son, that's when really things went really, really bad. I was reading that
yeah.
about her. I can't even imagine that. I really can't, and I don't want to because I just couldn't do it. So I understand why she, kind of went off the rails there because that's beyond traumatizing. And he looked
Yeah.
so much like Elvis. Oh my goodness, you could definitely tell who his grandpa was. So that was just too bad. And she, of course, obviously is his double. She looks exactly like him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the whole thing is pretty sad. And they're all buried on Graceland. I wanted to go there to see her memorial service, but my husband didn't want to go because he's not an Elvis fan.
Well, you can always go without him.
Well, I fall asleep when I drive long distances, so I can't. I don't have any. I guess I could have flew, but then I'd have to rent a car and stuff. But yeah, I'm not very good at driving long distances. I've never have been actually ever since I learned how to drive. It's just the way it is, I guess.
I think something like that I would go anyway, even if I wasn't interested in it, it was something that Kelly wanted to do. I think I would go because I don't know, just to me, that's just like, okay, you know what? I might actually enjoy myself.
Right. And we're married.
Yeah.
That too. You just, should do some things that you don't want to do for your wife. I mean, he's not horrible or anything. I'm not abused and all this.
Oh, no. I get it.
Yeah. But it would be nice if he would.
On Valentine's Day, he's like, what do you want to do? Like, because, 20, 4 years ago, I asked you to marry me on Valentine's Day. You want to go out for dinner. Normally he books dinner, but he didn't this year. And I'm like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to stay home.
Yep.
He's like, oh, okay. So he was a little disappointed. Like he was like, you not want to do anything, blah, blah, blah. I just wasn't in that headspace at the time.
Yeah. Valentine's Day, that's for teenagers and single people who are dating. To me, we're not big into that either. We're not. When we were dating, I guess, he was, little Valentine's Day and, give you flowers and whatnot, but I don't need it. We're married.
No, this Valentine's, I was just not into anything. I was just like, no, I don't want to do anything. He brought me carnations because those are my favorite, right? He brought me carnations.
My mother's favorite.
Yeah, well, they live a lot longer than any other bloody flower.
Yeah, my mother loved those.
Yeah, and so I was like, no, I'm really sorry. I'm just not into it, blah, blah, blah. I just really wasn't. And I feel bad, but,
yeah,
it is what it is, right? If I don't want to do it, then I don't want to do it. You can't force me.
Right.
And, it was all right. But the next couple days, he's like, you don't want to do anything anymore. Boom. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I have SAD, right? Which is a seasonal disorder. And, I get it really bad sometimes.
Yeah. Especially in the winter months.
Yeah. That's usually when it is. And I get it so bad that I just basically everybody leave me alone. Because if I just want to lay in bed all day, leave me alone.
Right.
I'm not going to be a lot of fun to hang out with.
Yeah.
It's hard though, because he's had to deal with my depression for, 20 plus years now.
Yeah.
20 years now. And it's hard for him to have to, do that, because in the summer it was like, go, 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 go. Fall, it was like, yeah, I'm okay. And then all of a sudden this winter, he's like, suddenly, oh yeah, she's back in that again. But it's, it's not by choice. Sometimes I'm all like, hey, let's do this. Hey, let's do that. And sometimes I'm like, nope, I'm just going to stay home. You guys have a good time. Like I wasn't even going to go out with them for their birthday with my daughter. I was just like, no, I'm going to stay home. And that kind of ticked him off because I had forgotten I was supposed to be the DD. So then I realized after I'd forgotten, I said, oh shoot, I got to be DD. So, they ended up having a good time anyway. So.
Oh, good.
But yeah, though I didn't. But you know what? I was DD and it's their birthday thing, so I'm gonna stay. I'm not gonna leave as much as I wanted to. But
yeah.
I didn't know what exactly we were gonna be doing, so that's the problem there. Had I known, I might not have actually gone. We were watching the fights. Ultimate Fighting Championship.
Okay, yeah, those I don't watch anymore.
Yeah, I'm not into that. And the problem is if it's up on the screen, I'm gonna watch it anyway because it's there.
Yeah, you have no choice.
Yeah, and oh my gosh, just watching people punch each other. It's just like, why do you people do this?
Yeah, I don't care for it either. I don't.
Like this one guy, his nose, he looked like he had been beaten to a pulp. Like his nose is like almost flat. And I'm like, why would you want to do that? And then this one girl, she's so pretty and she comes out and both her eyes are puffed up and she's almost like dead. And I'm just like, why do you people do this? But I guess you make really good money. So
yeah, well, it's not worth it to me. I don't want all that pain either for that.
No, like, I mean, okay, if this is something that you've chosen and you're good at it, then go ahead. But there's going to be people that are going to see, like this one guy, he was all cocky and everything because, blah, 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 blah. Guy basically almost one punched him and he was down. And I'm like, well, he ain't so cocky now. And it's just like watching them. It's like watching boxing. It is kind of like kickboxing in a sense. But it's like they're hugging each other constantly or trying to flip each other over. They're on the ground more than they're up.
Right. Yeah.
Wrapping themselves around each other. And I'm like, what the heck is all this? Because my daughter's boyfriend wanted to be a champion, right? He can fight. He knows, jujitsu and all that. Basically, that's what it is that they're doing. But I'm like, why?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think too. Yeah, I never watched boxing and I can't. When I was dating my first husband way back in the 83, 82,
Mhm.
when Rocky first came out, he wanted to see that movie so bad. And of course, we're new dating and stuff. Of course, we're going to go, right? But after that, that was it. I didn't watch any more Rocky films and boxing was out. I could not take it. And that was on the film. Yeah, boxing is not something I can do because it's literally, it's beating them up. Wrestling is kind
Yeah.
of fake, so that I can deal with, but I don't even watch that because that's all fake and rigged anyway. The way they, it's behind the
Yeah.
scenes. It's just for entertainment. But the boxing is not just for entertainment. I can't handle it. And the
No.
UFC fighters and stuff like what you're saying, where they actually fist fight each other and stuff, I can't do
Yeah.
that either. I never even saw the movie Fight Club because I could not stand. I can't watch that. It's
I think I
so
saw that a long, long time ago.
really, yeah. That it was a long time ago because my girlfriend, she was still alive when that movie came out because she wanted to see it because she loved Brad Pitt. I'm not a Brad Pitt fan anyway. He's not as gorgeous to me as he was to her. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I just had no desire to see it. So let's see. She's, oh my gosh.
I
So
think
it was
Brad Pitt's much more nice, more good looking in age than he was back then.
in what?
Like
Oh,
since
as
he's
he
aged.
aged. Yes, yes. Yeah, he is definitely better looking today than he was back then. That's true.
Yeah.
That is for sure. But yeah, I was just thinking she's gone 21 years now. So
Wow.
that
Sorry.
movie was a long time ago. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she actually died in childbirth, which was unheard of, but
Oh,
she did.
that's
And
sad.
her daughter just turned 21 in December. So she lived with the father's family.
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, so they raised her. I offered, but he wanted his he was the dad. He wanted his sister to take her. So that's what he did. He had her sister. She lived with his sister, basically her aunt.
Yeah.
But she looks just like Sophia. I mean, Sophia's our girlfriend. She looks a lot like her. So seeing pictures of her and her face, it's just, oh, we miss Sophia so much because she looks
Yeah.
just like her mother. But it's just too bad. She always wanted a girl. She was so thrilled to be pregnant. She had the name picked out and everything. She went and had a C-section or induced labor or whatever on her birthday on December 2nd because she wanted to have the same birthday as her daughter, and she died. I was
Oh
really
wow.
shocked. Yeah, it was very shocking.
Yeah, that is. It's just like we lost somebody a couple of years ago in the crafting community. She went in for appendectomy or gallbladder surgery, and
Oh,
then
okay.
she started having complications afterwards, and she died.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was really tough.
Yeah, because that's an everyday kind of surgery as well.
Yeah, this is kind of cool.
Wow, that's sad too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm seeing pages I want to keep here, so I don't know. Oh, that's cute. I forgot about the little Cheerios heart. Well, I got a
Yeah.
few pages here I can do. So purple eggs, pink, I guess. Interesting. So that was what were they doing? Oh, American Heart Association. So that's what they were dyeing the eggs pink. Okay, got it. It was just an ad here I didn't understand. Aw, my dog's snoring, thankfully.
I woke mine up this morning. I was like, okay, it's time to get up, kiddo. We got things to do today. Which I was like, okay. Because she was snoring.
Yeah,
Oh, it's time to get up. It's time to get up. It's time to
I
get
love
up.
when he snores because that means he's really good asleep. I like that, especially at nighttime.
Yeah.
He's changed in his old age, a little bit too, with all this, that's going on with him, and it's very difficult to get him to sleep at night. So I've been sitting up till 1:30, 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning, falling asleep myself. I mean, I doze off on the couch with
Mm-hmm.
because he can't really get up on he can't get up on the bed anymore. So because he always slept with us and he can't get up there anymore. So I'm usually sitting with him on the couch and petting him, and then he wants to go outside because he gets hot. It's just it's a whole thing. It's a whole process now. So, it is. It's just unbelievable. And I have to stay out of our bedroom with him because my husband has to get up for work in the morning, and I don't want him being disturbed all night either. So I leave the bedroom with the dog, and just kind of, once in a blue moon, he'll actually sleep, but he'll sleep in the hallway now on the carpeting. But that's not very often. That's maybe once every couple of weeks he's been doing that. But I'm out there with him, and when he's snoring very deep, I can tell. Then I just tiptoe out of the room and go to bed and lay in my bed, because falling asleep on the couch is not comfortable. It's not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And last night, my husband, he wasn't here, but I slept on the couch because this dog, he was up, and it was like already 3:00 in the morning. I was like, oh my gosh. So I laid down on the couch next to him. I don't know, he was whatever he was having. And then he likes when you touch him too. So, just my hand on him and stuff, then he was able to fall back asleep. Of course, I wasn't as comfortable as he was, however, but that's okay. We live with it.
Yeah. The things we do, right?
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Yeah.
But that's okay. He's old, and
it's like having a child when you have a dog.
Oh my goodness, yes. Especially when they get older. Holy cow.
Or even a cat sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes cats need a lot of medication when they get sick.
Or they just, totally run your house, and, it's like,
that's right. There's that.
Yeah.
Cats are good at that, to run houses.
They are.
I don't want any pets, though. After he unfortunately will go, we're not going to do pets for a while because we've never been pet free our entire marriage together and stuff. So, because we were always having ferrets. We were ferret people too.
Yeah. I like them. They're cute.
Oh my goodness. We had so many of them. Just love them. I have everybody's ashes. So he, what was I going to say? Oh yeah. So getting up and going, you kind of still can't do that because you got to find care for the dog and then, stuff like that. So we want to just, decide, okay, well, we're going to, I don't know, we're not very spontaneous that way, but the option is there to be able to say, oh, let's just go, let's drive down to Galveston for the weekend, or, something like that.
Yeah, see, with a bigger dog, that's harder because a lot of places, if you have a smaller dog, they're a little bit more okay with it because it's a smaller dog, right? Whereas with bigger dogs, they're kind of like, well, we don't accept those here. And I'm like, well, she's house trained and, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
And then if we had Charlie, we would either, we could keep her in the Jeep while we were out. Right. Like if we went to the Legion or something, Charlie could sit in the truck, and then I would go out every, half hour to an hour and just go hang out with her for a bit. Hi, Dean, baby, blah, 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 so that she knew that we were still around.
Right.
Or she would be in the kennel at my mother-in-law's.
Oh, right? Yeah.
So, yeah, because she's kennel trained, right? Or a crate. I guess it's a crate. It's not a kennel. It's a crate.
Yeah,
I
knew
it's big enough to put about 3 or 4 of her in, but yeah.
Yeah.
And so. But
oh.
I keep because it scares me. I'm like, stop that.
Yeah, I jump too.
Sorry.
That's okay.
But,
the crates I like if there's plenty of room for them to move around. When some people have,
well, they say actually to buy them one where they can just turn around.
Yeah.
Like don't buy them one that's bigger than that because they will poop in it. She has pooped in hers a couple times, but I think that's just because, when I put her in, like I'll take her outside and we walk around and I wait till she poops. And I'll even make sure she's got it all. If it's a big poop, then I know she's done. If it's just a little one, I'm like, no, we're not going in until you're done, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I think my husband just lets her outside and says, oh, okay, she's done. Did she poop? I don't know. Well,
you got to pay attention.
Well, yeah, because like my husband went to his mother's this weekend for his birthday, and I went to a crop. And I know he left about 10, 11 o'clock. So I'm thinking, okay, well, how long is she going to be in the kennel? So I was like, okay, I need to leave at this time to get home I don't want her sitting in the kennel all day. I think that's not fair, right? Everybody's like, "Oh, you're leaving?" I'm like, "Yeah, I got a dog. I got to get out of the kennel. Sorry."
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want her in there the whole time, because that's
right.
just, I feel that's not fair to her.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, "Oh, the doggy door." So we've got a couple acres in the back, so we've always had the doggy door, so they go in and out as they pleased. Or he's alone, going in and out as he pleases. So when he has to use the bathroom, so he's never made it in the house. So
that's good.
Yeah, even as a puppy, he was a very, very good trainable puppy, which was we were expecting the worst. The only thing that he did that was very painful was he would want to play with me and my son, and his puppy teeth are very sharp. So my arms were so scarred up and scratched up because he would, constantly go at the arm, and I was trying to train him to do the other. And then he would grab the sleeves and stuff. And when I was with him at the eye doctor the one day, because he had to get checked before his surgery, they put me in the room, and he was getting playful. And so again, with the arms, and it kept hurting because it all kept reopening. So it never had a chance to heal to where it would be a lot less painful. So they came in, and my one arm was dripping blood on the floor.
Oh, wow.
And she's like, "Oh my gosh, what's wrong? What happened?" I said, "Well, he plays a little rough." And I said, "Can I have a towel or something?" I mean, I wasn't gushing, but it was, it was a slow drip, going on the floor, because his tooth really got in far on that one. So it was a very painful year, at least, of that, with him doing that. He just liked to use me and my son as a toy, but he's been good overall, very good.
She doesn't like having her nails cut.
Oh.
And even taking her to the vet to get it done, it's just excruciating, because they're like, "Okay, we'll be a couple of minutes," and all you can hear is your dog in the background, being a drama queen, like, "Oh, they're hurting me." So I thought, okay, I'm gonna do it at home. Well, the last few times I've done it at home, she's decided, "No, bitch, I'm just gonna bite you."
She knows you.
So she bites, like, not exactly bite, but she's nipped me pretty good a couple times.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, but it's, I just feel like it's easier if I just do it, like, and it's not like I'm hurting her, but she just makes it seem like, I mean, even our pit bull was like that too. "Oh my gosh, you're breaking me," like, so dramatic. Like, I think somebody has cut her nails, like when she was a little, and really did damage on her, because she's just loses it. My husband said, maybe we should get one of those harnesses, and we can, like, put it up on the, we'll hold it up, put it up on the bar downstairs. When we bought the place, they had a pull-up bar. Put it there, and she can sit there and squawk all she wants, but she can't bite you. And I thought, oh, that might be a good idea, because seriously, she needs to be cut again. And I'm thinking, well, maybe I'll take her to the vet, but then, it's still a stressing experience for her. It's not very fun. And I don't like having her stressed out, right?
Yeah.
So, and she's got dew claws. They didn't cut them when she was a puppy, so she has dew claws. So, they tend to grow like this, like they just will grow right back in. So so I snip when I can, but when she really starts getting nippy, then it's like, okay, we're done for now. And then the next day I'll try again. And she's just like, I should just give you some Tylenol and you can go to sleep. Our pit bull Cross, she used to get the hives. She used to get hives. She would get bit by a bug or something, and she'd get hives. So we had to give her Benadryl. Oh my God! Like her eyes. Would they drug her? Oh no, they don't drug her at the vet.
No,
they don't drug her at all. But I was actually thinking too, why don't we just get a muzzle, and then that would just be easier. Put the muzzle on, and then she can't bite me, and then
because they have the muzzles to where they're not like smashing their face. They're like a little cage or something too.
Yeah,
That they use.
I think that's what they do at the vets. I think they put a muzzle on her, and
They
then
would
she
have to
can't
because
bite
a
them.
lot of dogs would probably would get bit a lot.
Well, yeah. Well, one time, oh, yeah. Like our pit bull, though. I mean, you could cut her nails, but she would just make such a friggin' scene about it. Like
Hmm.
she'd be crying and like, oh, they're hurting me. Like nobody's doing anything to you. They're cutting your nails. She's like, oh, I'm like, oh my word, you're killing me. Like, I mean, I even watched them do it, and all they did was cut her nails, and she's just crying like, the world's, coming
Uh-huh.
apart. Oh, she's so funny.
Yeah, I've
She was
been at
like,
the vet when dogs were doing that and being so dramatic. It sounds like they're killing them, and
yeah,
they're literally just cutting the nails or cutting their hair. It is
yeah.
so funny to me to listen to them because they're so dramatic about it that it does. It sounds like they're getting murdered in the back.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, Stacy, they don't drug her because as soon as they bring her back out, she's her same hyper self for the rest of the day. So, yeah, I
Mhm.
don't believe they drug her. They probably put a muzzle on her, or somebody holds her head while the other one clips it
Oh, that could be. And
because
distract her.
she, yeah, because she's just, I think they do 2-on-1 there, which I mean, we could do, but it's so funny. I even wrap her in a blanket, all nice and cuddly, and just have a paw or two out, like one paw out, and
Yeah.
she still just loses it. And I'm like, but you're so cozy, and look at mommy loves my little snuggle bug, and
Aw.
talk softly to her and everything. And she's just having none of it. So yeah, we'll figure out something because she's due. Maybe later we'll try it. But yeah, she's due for one. Her claws, like when she wants to play, and then she bites. Like lately, she's been biting. Like she's bit me a few times, like really hard. And I'm like, no, gentle, 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 gentle. And she'll go gentle for a little bit, and then it's like her little brain says, "Okay, I forgot."
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's just biting again.
It's
I
funny.
never ever had to do the cat's claws, which I'm happy about
Oh
because
yeah.
she was so good at pulling her claws. Like she'd sit there and just do them herself, right? So that
Yeah.
was because some cats you have to clip them because they don't do it themselves. But Belle, Maple, Smudge, they were all really good at that. I think that's not it.
That's good.
No, that has another one. Yeah. But
Oh, it's so nice. I'm having such a lovely afternoon.
yeah, this is nice.
Yes.
The other day I asked for my husband. I said, I want to sleep with Charlie. And he's like, seriously? And I'm like, yeah, I want Charlie to come sleep with me tonight. So then the other day he's like, why did you suddenly want Stacy to come? Not Stacy. I just read Stacy's name.
Yeah, those were at the vet, yeah.
Why do you want Stacy to come and hang out with you? No, I wanted Charlie to sleep with me because I said, I miss my cat. Like, I don't have her anymore sleeping with me, and I miss that.
Yeah.
We're not getting another cat, he says. I'm like,
Yeah, we're gonna go petless for a little while.
I don't know if I could. I've
yeah.
done it for a little while, but I've had pets all my life. I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, I've never done it either because growing up we had dogs and puppies and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I've
Kelly
never
grew up petless, so he's used to it, and he doesn't see pets the same as I do, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'm like, ooh, yeah, I don't know if I could do it. Well, no, that's not. Well, we had the cat still, but after our pit bull died, she went into seizure mode and didn't come out. And the vet was going to bring her out of it. And we're just like, no, she's 13. She's had a pretty good life. And he said, yeah, she won't be the same when she comes out. And we said, no, just let her go. It's time. Oh, that was so hard. I was throwing up and everything. It was just so hard.
Putting animals to sleep is torture.
That was the first time I had to do it with a bunny once because the bunny had abscesses and everything. And the doctor said, there's just no sense, trying to save him.
Yeah.
They're just going to come back. And I'm like, woo! But this was a dog that I've had forever.
Mm-hmm.
He was my best friend. like she was. Like her and I did everything together. And yeah, letting her go is crazy.
Yeah, I definitely, I don't think anybody likes that unless people who have no heart and just put their dogs or cats to sleep because some people
Yeah.
do that. Oh, we're moving. Sorry, bye. And they put them to sleep. And if
Or
I,
they give them up because they're moving.
yes, we have
No.
quite a few dogs on our next door app that people, we have in the neighborhood. And I can't even tell you how many dogs are
No.
on there. It's just awful.
Yeah.
I can't look at them because I want everybody because I feel so bad for them.
Oh yeah.
And especially if you've had a dog like 7, 8 years and you're giving the dog up, that's traumatizing.
That's traumatizing for the dog.
Yes, definitely. And people just don't care.
They don't understand what's going on.
Right. Yeah, because you're there and then all of a sudden, where am I going? And then you never come back.
Where's my humans?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Why am I sleeping on this cold floor? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. We supposedly we don't have kill shelters here, but I'm
good.
sure we do. But yeah.
Oh, that you don't have, you said kill shelters.
I'm sure we don't.
Good.
But I think there might be some around, like, I don't know. But anyway, like they'll even put down pregnant dogs, which really bothers me. Oh. Hey, you stop taking my friggin' fracking blanket. I don't know why.
That is horrible. I didn't know that they would put down pregnant animals.
Oh, they do.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I can't.
And it's just heartbreaking. No such thing, what is a no-kill shelter? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know that when we weren't born yet, but my mother told us that her grandfather, one of their dogs when she was a kid had puppies, and as the puppies were being born, he was putting them in a bucket of water and drowning them as they were being born.
Oh no.
I never forgot that story, and I am so glad that I wasn't around because I would probably have smacked him and just been very disrespectful to him for doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was. I still can't believe people used to do that though. I apparently, like, even on farms and stuff, it's like that's not right. So yeah, I never met the man because he died before I was born, but I did not like him for that reason, and I didn't even need him.
I would have lost my crap.
Yeah.
Like that about my grandfather or something. I'd be like, oh, good thing he's dead.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
So Stacy says there are less kill, but not no kill. Yeah.
Okay.
Still have these to cut. I'm just putting it all together here because oh no, this one has to be done. I think this one still has to be done too, because that's that one, and that is
I am forgetting what I'm doing because I'm blabbing. Okay, here we go. I'm good. No, this isn't right. I'll get it.
You got to cut it. Did you cut that part?
Yeah, no, that's where I was getting confused as to which direction it's supposed to go.
Yeah.
Because I was talking and not paying attention. I could do something like this all day, every day.
Yeah, it's very, you just sit there and you're doing it, right? You're just, you're ripping it, girl. You're ripping it. Okay. Yeah, it's very soothing.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Sometimes you just got to bring out the double-sided tape.
Yeah, I'm a little
That'll peel off, no problem.
Oh yeah, somebody on YouTube, I saw the way they got their 3-ply napkins apart. That's what she would do. She said she put it, she did it. She put a piece of tape on it and then pulled it, and that ripped off one layer, and then for the second layer, and it was like, wow, okay. That was smart. I wouldn't have thought of that.
I think that's where I saw it, or I saw somebody else do it. So I was like, hey, that's the smartest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But I mean, the only problem is if you want to use this piece, then you're kind of screwed because, Now, was there another one I needed to do that with? No. Okay. Just those two. All right.
Oh, you put them back together with a piece of tape? What happened?
Oh, no. I'm saying, let's say I peel off a whole piece. That's why I just use a piece in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you put too big of a piece on, then you're kind of pooped.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah, so. All right.
No, okay. I was like, wait, that's not right yet. I'm not done. Okay.
Yeah, you're like, well, because you've done so many now.
Yeah, I really want this to stick because I won't have you every day. But yeah, I've got quite a few going here.
Yeah.
I'll just have to glue them then. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 so far. That's not bad.
Cool. No, that isn't.
This is fun to do and easy to do when you're talking.
It's kind of mindless once you know how to do it.
Yeah. I just got to keep remembering which way I'm
Well, even if you fold it the wrong way, it doesn't matter because you just go back and refold it. It's once it's glued. Yeah. I have one here right here that I glued wrong, so now I'm gonna have to figure out what I just make it into a little, whatever, right?
It'll just be shorter.
Yeah, it's just a like a fold away now. Now it's just like this. Or
oh,
like that now. Yeah,
okay.
Like this. Yeah, so I'm like, oh, well, this is no fun because I screwed up. So now I can just use it as like an accordion thing and color it or do whatever with it and put it in the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have watched so many videos on doing this junk journaling. Oh my goodness. They're so fun to watch.
Oh, really? Because I find when I started, like, I thought, okay, I'm going to watch this person and watch that. Oh, I got so freaking confused. I was like, you know what? I don't know exactly what I should be doing. And my one friend, she said to me, you do whatever you want to do. You can watch other people and get ideas. She says, but seriously, just do what you want. So, and that was like the best advice ever because, it was so tough. I was getting overwhelmed watching everybody. Oh, well, this is the way, this is the best way to start, and this is what you need. And no.
Yeah, everybody has their own opinion on that. So yeah, you're right. You got to just decide which way to go. And some of them, there was a few that were like, okay, this is way too complicated, and I would stop watching those because some of them just do these elaborate. I don't even know if that's the right word for it, but some of them just do things so difficult. With difficulty, I guess, and it's just too much. So I don't need to be that perfect, I guess, with it because that's not.
Because it's yours. So make it yours, right?
Yeah. So watching some of the beginner ones is nice too.
Yeah.
But I've watched a bunch. The Hyper Stamper lady, that's the one that I like. She does her flip throughs basically of the ones that she creates from old books. And she just went to the store, an estate sale recently, and she got 140 books, I think it was. And she uses the covers, of course, for the...
Yeah, I have some cut out for that, yeah.
Yeah, and then she uses the sheets, pulls out the pages that she wants to rip out and stuff like that. But she uses all vintage stuff, and she lives in Canada too. She has somebody who gives her all of her ephemera for free, and she gets some really, really, really old stuff. So all of hers are basically, she doesn't use any printables because she's got so much old paper. She does it that way, and they turn out so beautiful. Some of the things that she gets from this person are really incredible. Very cool. Wow. Yeah, she's called Hyper Stamper. But she does not sound hyper. I enjoy her. I feel like my camera's slipping because I keep going in the background. Let's see. Oh, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that's better. Oh, why didn't I just
There
do
you go. There you go. You're totally in frame now.
Yeah, why didn't I just do that to begin? Well, I couldn't get it that way. That's why. I just happen to be able to get it that way now. So good.
Yeah.
Because it was bugging me because I was trying not to go so far back so I could see what I'm doing. Oops, wrong way.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, you said that you watch what is it, a reseller in the mornings or something?
Oh yeah, actually, two of them are local. One lady lives in Washington, and I've gotten to be friends with them on. So the one is they're twin sisters, and they do a twin sisters sale on Friday too, which is really cute. And I'm smack dab in the middle of them where we live. It's so funny because I just drive over and I pick up my stuff if I buy anything. But yeah, I like to watch and see what they're selling just for the heck of it, and see what's there, because if something intrigues me, or if they actually do get a hold of like that music sheets and stuff, then I'm like, okay, I gotta have that. So
Yeah. When you say Washington, do you mean Washington in where?
Washington State, yes.
Oh, so just below me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Her channel is Sandy and Otto, I think it's called, and her name is Trisha. I'm assuming I you know what, I haven't asked her. I need to ask her why, because
I used to watch the thrifting show, not the thrifting, but the reselling, and I love watching everybody, and I will watch them, but I have to sit on my hands so bad because I spent, oh my gosh, so much money last year in the beginning of this year, and you know what? When it comes to spending that money and it coming out of my Canadian funds, yeah, it just killed me. It just totally drained my bank account, and I said, I can't be doing this.
Yeah, it's very hard to sit on your hands. You got that right.
Yeah, especially coming from Canada, though, because I have to pay the exchange rate, and it's just, oh my word. Yeah, it was.
That's a nightmare.
It is.
Unless you have, then send it to your New York one. You said you have? Oh, no.
Oh, I have one that's in Washington. But I mean, I have to pay $2.50 American per package that gets delivered there.
Why?
Because they that's just what the agreement is. So then I was thinking, well, maybe I'll go down and get an American post office box, right?
Uh-huh.
But then I got to pay per month in American.
Oh, I thought you meant that our post offices here make you pay $2.50 per package.
No, a place that I get it that'll have the package there that I can pick up at another time. Yeah, it cost me $2.50 per package that gets delivered there.
Yeah, that's not worth it either.
Order. Yeah. So I was just like, you know what? I spent, I don't know, $500 around Christmas time just in Canadian funds by buying the stuff online and the shipping, because I'd even have it shipped to me, and then by picking up stuff at the thing too.
Yeah.
So it was just like, I just need to slow down and not do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard not to. But one of the ladies, she's Canadian. So I guess so whenever she charges me, I have to pay American shipping, but yet she pays Canadian shipping. And I'm like, her and I need to have a chat, because no, you're shipping it to Canada. Why am I paying, a percentage on top of the shipping?
And especially if she's in Canada.
Yeah, when I'm not in, I don't care if you're going to charge, if you're saying I'm selling this for $3 American, fine. But I shouldn't have to pay not duty, but exchange rate on Canadian postage.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I haven't been shopping there, because I'm trying to figure out a way to just be polite and say, hey, I noticed, or this is what's been going on. I don't kind of agree with that. Like if I charged you something, I would charge you this, and then charge you. I mean, just send me 2 invoices, one for the Canadian and one for the American, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe she doesn't do that because it maybe costs her money. I don't know. Because here in Canada, if somebody says to me, can you ship it, like if it's American, some of the people will say, can you send it friends and family? Well, if I send it friends and family, it costs me $2.95. I have to pay a fee on PayPal to send things,
Really?
to send money, friends and family. Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll do it, but I don't like to, because that's an extra, amount that I have to pay, exchange rate on.
I would charge them the $2.50 for friends and family and get that, unless it would go up again or no.
Oh, I don't know. But okay, so if I use our bank account, it only costs me $2.95 or something. If I use my Visa, it's $3.95.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I was wondering, in the States, is that the same? Like, do you guys have to pay a fee if you send something friends and family? Because we do. PayPal Canada does, and that's just BS, because you're sending it to friends and family. Okay, fine. But if I bill somebody something, an invoice, I have to pay a fee. Right? Huh. So I think that might be it too. Maybe that's why people don't want to do that. But I don't know, like, yeah. So a lot of people, when I pay them, they're like, please do friends and family. And I'm like, no, I don't want to, because now I'm paying more for this thing than
Yeah.
See, US to US, no exchange rate. So you guys, if you want to do friends and family, that's fine. But 10 to 1, if you were doing it to Canada, you'd have to pay a rate. Yeah, it just kills me. It ticks me off.
Well, yeah.
I don't know if it's Canada to Canada that we would have that issue, but yeah, it just like, I'm like, what the heck?
That's interesting, though, that you actually have something called friends and family.
Well, PayPal does, yeah. Because you're sending
know.
money to people who might need money, right? Which is fine.
Oh, okay. I use Venmo now for that.
Oh, see, I don't think we have Venmo up here.
Okay. Yeah, Venmo is part of PayPal. They own it.
Oh, do they? Oh, well, then I could probably do it. That might even be better.
There's two ways. And I did an accident one time, and that was the last time I did it. When you're paying, giving money to your family or whoever, you have to make sure that it's not a purchase, because then it'll charge the percentage of whatever the purchase is for a fee. So if you're sending something to somebody, you got to make sure you check off and close off or shut off the resale or retail or whatever that thing is, because it'll charge you for that. So I always shut that off. But I use Venmo quite a bit, actually, more than PayPal itself.
No, I haven't been making zines, have I?
They look so pretty, though. They're cute.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm going to try my hand at a different piece of paper later. I'm going to go find my scrap. Well, I know where my scrapbooking paper is. I just got to get a ladder to get it down. So it's in my closet top shelf. So I want to see how this works on scrap paper. It probably is easier because it's more stable or stiffer. But this is fine.
Yeah, it's not as easy to fold, because I got my Temu stuff here. Because it's tougher to fold when it's scrapbook paper. Yeah.
Well, that's true. Those little clips are cute. Where did you get those? I like those.
Temu.
Really?
Temu. Yeah, and they're the good ones too, because they're hard to open and they really clamp it shut.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Temu is cheap. I've never ordered from there just because. Well, you don't.
Oh, all the stories and stuff. One lady said, I've been using Temu for 5 years.
You have?
Never once said, oh, that scared me. Never once has she ever had an issue.
Wow.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I don't have a bone folder. I do need that.
Yeah.
I'm using my own fingers. But yeah, I don't have one. That's another thing that's on my list. I got to start making a list, I guess. So what am I doing? Am I doing this wrong? No, I can't.
So this is cardstock right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That you're using. Why is this folding easier all of a sudden?
Maybe I'm just putting them all in here. Why are they folding easier? Because you're getting used to doing it.
Okay, maybe. Because yeah, they're folding.
And these are receipts.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, so these are receipts that I had sitting here. This one's a big receipt, but yeah, had sitting here, so I just made some out of that. Like, why not?
Yeah, I'm a receipt keeper.
I'm not normally, but I had some sitting around.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we
I
go.
always have a bunch in my purse, and actually what's really funny about that is the way they do the ink now, they rub off, which really makes me mad. I really prefer the old way of doing it, because if you need to return something and it's blank, that drives me crazy. But yeah, I hang on to my receipts, and I have found in my purse that I've had receipts from like 2015, 2017. I've got receipts for some reason that just never left. I just don't know why or how I do that. Yeah, I'm a receipt keeper just because I'm always worried that if I have to return something, but
you see bags like this, like Ziploc bags. I'm a Ziploc bag keeper, and any bag that anything hard with an edge tanks, not sharp works. Yes, you're right. So I will keep any Ziploc bag or any bag that folds over, and yeah, I just keep them. It's like I have a huge bag full of them, and bigger 12 by 12 bags and stuff. I just keep them. I'm like, I need those, and everybody's like, why? I'm like, I don't know yet, but I need it.
Yeah, you will, because if you put your projects in there and stuff, of course you do.
Yeah. And then these things here, I was going to throw them away, and I'm like, oh, but I need those. I don't need them, but I do need them. What I started doing is putting my projects in a like when I'm working on a project, I'll put it in one of these cases, the iris cases.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then I know where it is.
Right.
And yeah, see, like my zines are going to go in here. These are obviously going to go in onto the zines. Yeah. So yeah, so like for my zines, okay, well now I have some stuff here that I want to use on them. Yeah. Probably want to use it on other stuff too, but you know, and then so I put it in here. I'll put these little strips in here too, because we'll probably use those. But yeah, so now I have stuff like this all together, and I'm like, oh, okay, so I can use those in there. Oh, yeah. I'm missing one. Yeah, like my garden journal. I don't know where the journal is itself, but I know that its stuff is behind me in a thing. And then I have another one that's full of, yeah, that's the garden journal. What are you? I don't know what that one is. That might be just mash wash. And then I have one that's got all my molds for resin and clay.
So, oh yeah, I haven't even gotten to those kinds of things yet. I want to get this under my belt first.
Well, I have these beautiful bead containers, as you see here. This is a beautiful bead container. Oh, but I got to show you something. This lifts all the time. They don't slide into something, so these move. So they were moving. Oh. So all my beads were like going in there. So I took most of my beads and I dumped them out here. So now they're all a big mix that were in here. So I dumped them all out, and I'm like, yeah, that'll be fun to go through later. But I don't mind, because I like to do stuff like that. I'll sit and do piddly things. Yeah. But anyway, so I sat here the other day while I was playing Fortnite. And I can show you this one. But can you see it? You can see it. I hot glued.
Oh.
Yeah, so now they're not going anywhere. Like, they're not going to be going through or nothing. They're all stuck in there.
Well, I was like, they get mixed up.
Yeah, because I was like, what am I going to do? But plus two, I was thinking, I want beads that I can grab. There were some tiny beads in here, and I'm like, oh, that'd be a pain. I have bigger round ones I'd rather have in here, right? So this is like a boho bead that I made.
Ooh, oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, if you could see it. But
yeah, the colors, that's beautiful.
And then this is like a paper clip one. So it's a paper clip.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, and that
I
on the
like that.
bottom is like a little lily thing. Yeah. So yeah, so I have all these things that I can do, but I just need to get my beads organized because I really don't like the tiny, tiny, tiny beads. I mean, they're
Yeah.
great if I'm making the bohos and
Yeah.
everything. If I can do it on these things, but yeah, I don't
Well,
know. So anyway, I sat here the other day, so I have to finish with this one. I got to figure out where that is. Got to finish with this one, and then I have another one like this that I gotta do that too because seriously, it was just every time I'd go into this thing, it would just tick me off because I'm like, I
hmm
paid good money for these, and they just keep moving, and I'm like, oh. So I did order some from Temu just to see if I could get, some. I'm actually gonna put these in here. I bought these from Temu, and they're just too small. They're eye pins,
Oh, okay.
and I use them to make. I'll show you what I use it to make. Well, you can put them on the end of something, but I use them to make. I didn't make these, but I have made my own. Um,
Oh, that's so pretty.
oh, it's just a journal that just sits here because I made it and don't do anything with it. Okay, so this is an eye. Oh, there we go. This is an
Okay.
eye pen, and then you
Yes.
put it, yeah, and then a charm and whatever, right? So that's what I've made. I've made a bunch of these. So yeah, so I needed more eye pens, but those ones were too small.
Oh, that is
I
so pretty.
I know I need to put it up on Etsy or whatever because seriously, I mean, I'm not doing it. It just sits there.
Oh, you might as well sell it then if you're not going to use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty. I love it.
Yeah, it's our lace journal. We had a thing going on Twitch where we all had to make something, and everybody else made a lace journal. And then I said, okay, I'll make one. And so I finally made it. I made the first journal I ever did and finished. I gave it away because it was a swap, and I just kicking myself that I didn't take any pictures of it because it was gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was my favorite.
Aw,
Yeah,
that's too bad.
yeah, it was. I was sad.
Yeah, especially
Anyway,
since it's your first one.
yeah, but that's okay. It's the first one I ever finished, so that
Mm-hmm.
was all right.
There you go.
Yeah, but I did it for a swap, and it just was gorgeous. It was a grunge flower journal. Like you had to do
Uh-huh.
like a grunge floral journal, and or she said she liked flowers and stuff, so we did that. Hers, I mean, according to my style, hers is not something that I like, but the one that she sent me. But you know what? That's her style, and that's fine. I accept that, right? But it just
Yeah.
sits on my counter because I don't use it. I mean, maybe I should, but I should maybe use it to do like Stacy does with her little books. She does her what are those called? The Tandem 10? Is it Tandem 10? No, not Tandem 10. The prompts. You do the prompts in your
Oh,
book and stuff. So I'm thinking I
yeah.
should do that like Beth's prompts and stuff. I should do that. So yeah, because it just sits there and I feel bad because she made it. I mean, I don't know what she's doing with mine, but I'm
hmm
sure it's.
Well, hopefully she loved it.
Oh, she did. She was like, "Oh my gosh!" And I'm like,
Good.
"Well, I'm glad you like it because it's the first journal I've ever started and finished. Because
Yeah.
I've started a few, but I've never finished them. So yeah, pardon me.
That's
Yeah. So I'm losing my voice, but I'm gonna head out.
What's it? Oh, crap. Yeah.
It's 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's two
Oh,
o'clock for
yes,
me. I
four
don't know what
o'clock.
it is for you.
You don't know what?
4 o'clock. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's 4 o'clock.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Okay.
know
I
what
know
time
what
it
you
was
said
for
now.
you.
Yeah. No, it's 4
4 o'clock.
o'clock.
Yeah,
It'll be time
yeah,
to feed the big guy shortly.
yeah.
And I guess I'll get something to eat myself because I don't have to worry about my husband eating. He's not here. So that's kind of nice. And I'm gonna work on these.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna, I really am. I'm gonna keep going with this and really get the ball rolling
well,
here
I'm
because this
glad
is
I
the
could show
plan.
you something new that you enjoy. Yeah,
Oh yeah, because yeah, these junk journals, I really, really want to make them. So yeah, any little thing
yeah,
that I don't know what to do or didn't know I could do, which is this. I didn't know that what these were. And you would think
Yeah,
that
they're
watching,
called zines. They've been around forever.
really, yeah, I watched the
Mhm.
videos and I didn't really understand what they meant by that. So,
Yeah. So now you know.
yeah.
You can
And
make
I
it
watched,
with whatever junk mail, a receipt. You can make it with any paper, any
yeah,
size paper too. It could be really itty bitty, or it could be really big. You know, it's up to you, right?
yeah. No,
And
this
like
is,
I said, you know, taking them. Let's say this was two different ones. All you have to do is take this one and then just paste the page to that one, and now you've got two different signatures, right? So
yeah. Oh, that's
yeah,
cool. I don't understand
yeah.
why they're called signatures. That confused me when I first learned the term when I was looking at this.
Oh,
I'm like,
when
what?
people were talking. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't
what
know
the
what a signature was till I watched and then I figured
yeah.
it out. And then I went and I looked at a book. And a book actually has signatures too, which I thought, oh, now I get it. Now I get it.
I don't
So yeah,
understand. The
I'm
word
still trying to
doesn't
find that
compute
one that
to
I
me.
screwed up.
Yeah, the word doesn't work for me. It doesn't go together at all. Because a signature to me is obviously a signature where you hand sign and stuff. So I don't understand why it's called that in the little leaflets of the books. I don't get it.
Here's the one that I screwed up I was working on. Like I screwed up gluing it. So I've just started decorating it. I just put this on here and I
Uh-huh.
stenciled it. And then I added this in here. And then I made is that a pocket? Yeah, that's a pocket. I'm like, wait, what was that? Little
Yeah,
pocket
well,
with a
that's definitely usable.
Yeah, so like I said, so this one I'll probably do the same. Maybe even cover it
Uh-huh.
with paper, stuff like that. You know, with the napkins. Now I have a bunch of stuff cut out. Yeah, so I have my things. These are what do you call them?
Notepads?
Mary
Doodle?
does them. They're doodle cards. Yeah, I started them. I haven't finished them, so I have
You
a bunch
doodle?
all cut out. I I doodle, but the funny thing is I can only do it when I'm not thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So what I've done is I've taken images. I'll take image like I got this one from Raw Pixel or royalty free vector Raw Pixel, and then I wrote down the link. Same thing with this one, and that's where I just kind of look at the image and then draw it, right? So
Okay.
yeah, like this one I'll have to finish. But this one I did, and then there was another one I
Is
thought
that
I
an iris?
no, this is just like a I don't know
Oh,
what
I
that
see it.
is,
It's
but
just like a
this one
poppy.
here is a cactus. It
Yep,
started
that's
out
a
with a
cactus.
cactus. Yeah. There's another one I thought I did, but I don't see it here. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
seeing it.
the first one is a poppy. To me, that's what it looks
Yes,
like.
a poppy. But it's a sketched poppy because you can see that it's not all the
Yeah.
lines down here or not. Yeah. So I just need to outline them in black. I thought I did one already, but yeah. I don't know. So I need to sit down and do these too because Mary does like, you know, a couple a day. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
she does me. I'm doing the easy ones. Like she'll sit there and do these. I'm like, no. I used to sketch all the time. I
Really?
just haven't done it in so long. Yeah.
Oh,
Used
wow.
to, but I
Yeah,
don't now. So
I'm more
yeah.
of a doodler. Like when you're on the phone or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I've been trying
That's
to,
what I'll do.
yeah, I like to draw like these really cute little flowers. I don't know why I started them, but I think they're really cute, and I'm gonna use them, make them on something that I can actually use in the junk journaling. I like those, and I've been really trying. I love hummingbirds, so I've been trying to doodle some hummingbirds that were really, I guess flowery or
Mm-hmm.
scrolly with the tail or so. I don't know. So yeah, I like to doodle flowers a lot.
So
Oh, Stacy's going.
Kim
Hi,
Pol
Stacy. I'm so glad you came
she
and
will
sat
cut
with
out a piece
us.
of paper
Thank
like
you.
this.
Yep,
Bye,
good
Stacy. Take
evening.
care. She will cut out a piece of paper like this out of colored paper or whatever, and then she'll just put on a beak, and then she'll draw on an eye, she'll draw on this, and then she'll make little feet on it, and there's a bird. And this is just colored paper. And I'm like, oh my word.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
And
What do
she
you
does
mean
black
colored paper?
too.
Show that to me again.
Okay,
What do
so
you mean colored?
so she takes her paper. Oh, hang on a second, it's my husband.
Sure.
Give me 2 shakes of a stick.
Mhm.
Hello. Hi. I'm back. Yeah, I guess we're going grocery shopping after when he gets home. Okay, so I did this, and I was gonna make this into something. Here, okay, so I'm gonna take my scissors. So I have a piece of colored paper, right? So I'm gonna take my scissors, and I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna cut this out. Okay, so I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna make a shape like this. Right? Like that, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
There's my shape, okay? And now I'm going to take this orange piece, and I'm going to, oh, I guess my thing finally did that. And I'm cutting a little beak out of it. And I'm going to put this on here. Okay. We're going to put that on there. So I'm just showing you here like that. And I'm going to take a black pen if I can find one. All my pens are different colors. See if I can. Here's a. Sure, this is a black one. Yeah. And I'm going to paste this right here. Okay. So I'm pasting it here. Where I just lost your nose, didn't I? Just lost your nose. Oh, geez. Just lost your nose. It was a great nose, too. Well, we'll cut you another one. Hang on. Let's cut you another nose.
That's funny. You
How
lost
did I lose your nose? Oops. Okay. Okay. Come here. Okay. So we lost your nose. Okay, so we're going to paste it here, right?
Okay.
Pasting it here. So here's your beak. Here's your thing. Here's your beak. Okay. Here, just stay on there. Okay, so there's your beak. Oh, just glue it. Okay. I'm like, this is not working.
Oh my goodness. Oh, sometimes I tell you, yeah, paper.
Oh, actually, we should glue it this way. Okay, this is going to be all sticky around here. Okay, so there we go. And we're going to put this little nose on. There's a little beak. Okay, put your beak on. There we go. We'll do it that way. There's your beak. No, in. Okay, there's his beak. And then we're going to make like, you know, and then we're going to draw. Kind of like doodle around him.
Oh, that's cute.
There you go. You got a bird.
Aw, that's adorable.
Yeah, isn't it cool? Yeah, and then she does ones too where it's colored paper, and then she'll cut it like this. And more of a round head up here. And then she'll make it into a worm, a two-sided worm. And then she gives them little hats and little teethy smiles. Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah.
Love it. That little bird is so cute. You got to use him.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, I will. Like, she'll just take it and she just cuts around them like this. Like, normally she does it on a piece of paper, but then she just cuts around it like this. Like, just, you know, gives it a bit of a little thing here. And she keeps all these things. She's done little birds. She's done, what else has she done? Sometimes she'll just not worry about the legs till she stick them down. But yeah. And she does, what else does she do? She does the birds. She does these. She does other birds, goonie birds. They're different. They're more rounded, and then their beaks are in the middle.
Oh.
So it looks like they have a body. Yeah. And then what else does she do? Oh, just a little houses. I've done a few whimsical houses.
Is she on YouTube?
Yeah, her name's Kim. I'll get it for you in a second here. Here we go. Hey, you. Go away. There we go. See? He's all ready.
That's beautiful. Unbelievable.
Yeah. So and it's neat because then you just have it. Like she has like little envelope things for it. So yeah, it's really cool. Oh, be quiet.
That's adorable.
Let me find Kim for you.
Oh, you could put it in the comments. The link.
Yeah, I'm going to find it if I can. Oh, here we go. I was like, where's my keyboard? Oh, he's part of my subscription. So we'll look at those. So those are her little things, and we call them Kimbits.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. See, Neil's, Jamie's on. Becca's on. Oh gosh, everybody's on.
Oh, doing what?
Okay. Oh well, Jamie's on selling.
And that's somebody you
Create
watch
with
as well?
Becca's just doing Monday M&M. Yeah, she's the lady in Canada. We're on. No, we're not on. Miss Marie, Anne Marie Angel is on. The Booted Chick, she does. She
Oh,
sells things.
yeah, the booted chick. I like her. She's so sweet. Her name is
yeah.
Rita.
Yeah,
I like her. I've sold with her before.
Where's Kim? Oh, you have?
Yeah, just once. She was on like a few of the groups together trying to do my hand also at the online auctioning and stuff to see if I could do the reselling too a little bit. So yeah, but she's really sweet. The treats and things that she gets. I tried some of her stuff. Holy cow, very delicious.
Mm. I'm looking because now I'm trying to see if I have her name right.
There's another reseller up in Canada. Her name is Nails by Jamie or something. She's got a long name. It's Nails.
Yeah, that she's on too. She's the one that I get things from her, but she charges me American for my shipping and not just.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I wonder why she does that. I don't know. But yeah, I just bought something from her for the first time, and I got my package. Well, I bought a ton of stamps from her. Rubber stampers. She had a ton of them. And I bought them all. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it was like a week and
I
a half
didn't know that
ago.
she had that stuff.
Yeah, she has a bunch of different kinds of things, and she just happened to have a bunch of stampers, and I was like, "Ooh, I want those," because they were only like $3 each or whatever she charged for a pack of them. Some were used, some weren't. Yeah. So I was like, "Yeah, I want those."
So there's Kim. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I know who she is. Oops, I didn't mean to show her. How do I do this? Let's see.
No, she was on today, an hour ago. So yeah.
Okay. Why is it doing that? That's weird. There's got to be a way. Aha, there we go. No, I don't want to cast.
Yeah.
I should go on YouTube and do it. Duh. Oh, stupid me. Here we go. I was trying to do it here in the chat, and it doesn't work that way. There we go. Now I've got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to say go to channel. Yes, I do. There we go. I got it. Oh my goodness. That was a ordeal. Pink unicorn. It took me to you.
Why would it take you to me? Don't click me. Click the link.
Huh. Yeah, it says here this one doesn't have any content. You don't even have community, right? It's just because you use it for YouTube.
There. No, it should have content. I don't know why it doesn't, but anyway.
Yeah, it says Pink Unicorn. You got 23 subscribers so far, and it crafts.
So if you click on, are you clicking on the link or clicking on me?
I thought I clicked on the link. Apparently, I did not.
Oh yeah.
Let me try again. Yeah, it looks like there's no content on that one that I picked.
Oh yeah, because it's so old. It's years ago.
Okay.
I probably put everything in, hiding.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that.
And I don't want to go to your channel. I'll just type it in. It's easier. It's not letting me do what I want to do, which is so weird.
Or if you just highlight, can you go into where we are in the comments here and just highlight that and then Control C it and then
there we go. Go to that. Did it do it?
Yeah.
I highlighted it. Yes, I'm there. Okay. And she sells things now. I forgot why we're there. Does she do online auctions?
Oh, I think she does sell things on occasion. No, she does. She'll sell like napkins. She'll do napkins. What did she do? Hang on. She did a napkin sale, I think. And then she just does it online and first come, first serve, right?
Yeah, she shows the shaker
But
card.
yeah,
That's 4 years.
so yeah,
So she just
she's
recently
really,
came back on 2 weeks
yeah.
because she hasn't been on in 4
Pardon?
years.
She
It
was
shows
just
that
on
she has.
today. No, she
Let
was
me
on
check.
today.
I see. Oh, her lives. Oh, I
She
see. I
was
see. I
on
was
today, an
looking at her
hour.
videos. Wow. Yeah, she's got a lot of lives here. Oh my goodness, those flowers. Friends on Friday with Jean Peter. Oh my goodness, those flowers. I'm gonna have to watch that and see how she does those. Yeah, I'm gonna peek around on here. Her channel looks like a lot of fun too.
What are you looking at? Which one? Friends on Friday. Which one's that? Are you looking at her
It
live?
is, yeah, streamed a month ago, it says. And it says, let's make collage flowers. So it's streamed a month ago.
And then she has her dolls, doodle dolls. And then she does her little robots. And oh, yeah, she has so much. Friends on
Wow.
Friday with Jean Peter. Yeah.
Those flowers are magnificent.
Oh, yeah. You should see the flowers down below. Yeah. Yeah. And then she also makes these, just these things that she makes with her flowers. Like when she does it, it's just crazy. Like her stuff
Yeah.
is just, her little things that she doodles and everything are just gorgeous.
I'm gonna poke around on here a little. Well, I'm gonna eat first, but yeah, I'm gonna look on her channel a little bit. She's got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, she does a lot of stuff. And you learn quite a bit too. She's actually sent me stuff too. I think on her community page, she has some things up that you can, here we go. Her lists, flippy floppy fold out thing. There's that. But then she also, like, here's these the black things. You can take them and then cut them out. What else? Oh yeah, her worms are down below from a month ago, and her little flowers.
Oh,
that she did
wow.
that day. So she put them on for us if we want to copy and paste. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can
Aren't they awesome?
trace it. Yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, you print it out and trace. Very pretty. Wow.
Yeah. So, yeah. It's kind of cool that she does that for us. So, yeah.
Yeah. It says here, Crafty Community Love Sale. That's cute.
Yeah, she does a lot of stuff. It's really nice.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to definitely check out her channel then today. I have to.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Let's see here. I'll try and put me back on so I can at least see you. Ish. There we go. Oh, well, that's not good, but it'll work. It's too high. Oh, that's better. There we go.
Yeah. Well, this was great.
I look like Aunt B. This was a lot of fun.
But we'll be back on Thursday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we want to try to do
back
Tuesdays?
On Thursday? Yeah.
Or Thursdays or both? Do you still want to try and do that? Or do you just want to play each week by ear?
I'm fine with it so far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't have anything going on.
Yeah. Okay, then we could pick Tuesdays for sure because
Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's enough time for sure. And I'll be working on something totally different, but I'm gonna finish all these and I'm gonna make some more. I'm really having a blast with this, and I know it's something simple, but it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I am.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Well,
that's good.
Happy grocery shopping.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, now I got to think about things that I need.
Yeah.
Well, obviously feta cheese and cucumbers.
There you go. Oh my gosh, yeah, especially if you want to make that now that you talked about it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to write a list.
Okay. All right. Well, then I guess I will see you on Thursday.
Yeah, it's really good. What is this? Yeah, definitely. We'll see you then.
Okay. Bye.